let's go ahead and get started. So first, I'll just start off with some like logistical things. So the plan currently is we'll probably run for 4 hours in total, and then we'll just have a short break, like at the 2 hour mark, just to bathroom, grab some water, eat a snack or something.
Okay.
Um, I'll start off with everyone kind of going over their character. If you could give like just a brief physical description, we'll go around and everyone will do that, and then I'll sort of introduce you
Wait,
into the
physical
world.
description or bio?
Just a physical description to start with.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will introduce you all into the world. And then I'll give you a second to introduce yourselves, and then we'll be away. All right. So,
So
um,
you
so
probably go
someone,
first.
yeah, someone can go first to introduce their just a physical description of their character.
Go to probably.
All right. So in this campaign, guys, I am playing a.
Can't hear you, Peach.
Can you hear me?
I can hear him.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Is he talking in the Roll20? Is he talking?
No,
I'm
he's.
on the Discord.
Oh, I have him muted for some reason. That's weird.
Oh.
Hear me now?
Now I hear you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I had muted you when we were in TTS.
Oh,
a while
yeah.
back, probably. My bad. I'm sorry.
You're good. Okay, so I am playing a dwarf, a hill dwarf. And okay, so my if you look at my player thingy, it's identical to what he looks like. So he's a shorter, I think he's like 4 foot 3 inches, older dwarf with long, luscious black braids coming from both his head and his mustache. Um, he's clothed in what seems to be like leather armor with a green cape-like thing pinned to his chest and running down his back. Very muscular, as most dwarves are, and just rugged looking. Kind of looks like he has been in a forest or out in the wilderness for quite some time, and probably hasn't showered in a long time. So that's my character. Do I need to give a name?
You can say your name. That's fine.
Okay. This is Dalor Matum Brickfall.
Awesome. All right. Anyone want to go next?
I guess I'll introduce my guy. This is Gantuous. He is about 6'2", 225 pounds, black or brown with white hair type deal. He wears it's like a knight in shining armor type deal. It's got the battle axe and a shield, and fucking awesome. Love my guy.
All right.
That's him.
Awesome. Who wants to go next?
I guess I'll go next.
How'd you pick him up?
I don't have a
Backspace.
little icon for him just yet. I'm not sure if I need to find one or if you can just pull one out for me. But my character, I'm assuming this is pronounced Danyas Greenspell, is a short but somewhat chubby and easygoing halfling man. He resides in the hills around the glistening bay, wears very simple clothing that's from the land. He wears shoes that are very basic leather, and it seems like it's been a long time since he's gotten any new ones, as there are lots of holes and marks from being about in the wilderness. He has long, unkempt brown hair, and he does have somewhat of a beard, although it is more reddish and is patchy. And while generally easygoing, he does have somewhat of a sore spot for his beard, as it is not as developed and as grown in as other halflings in the region.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah, if you can change my hair color from brown to black to brown in the my character sheet, that'd be good. I can't do it.
Yeah. Oh, also for the little icons,
Yeah.
if you look in the top right, there's like the little art palette looking thing, art
hold on.
library.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is.
And then you
Okay.
can just go look through the free assets, and there's a whole bunch. You can pick whichever one speaks to you.
Okay.
You can also download or like just save a picture off the internet
Sure.
and then upload it. That's what I do.
Yeah, you don't have to do that now if you don't want to, but
It's
you know,
fine.
you can just look through them and do whatever you feel like.
I'll
And
take
then
a look and
Holly, she said she left for a second, stepped away, so we'll wait for a second for her to get back, hopefully. Okay. All right. I guess while we're waiting for her to get back, did anyone have any questions before we start? Any final adjustments you want to make to your characters or anything like that?
I think I'm good.
I think I'm all set.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll move us over to the Crown Point map, which is where we're going to be starting. And
where do I upload my own?
Tyler can answer that one, I think.
If you go to your character sheet,
Okay.
and then in the top you should have character sheet, bio, and info.
Uh-huh.
There's a tab, and then hit edit,
Okay.
and then you'll upload the token, and you'll upload it as an avatar and as a token.
Okay.
Okay, Holly, if you want to give a quick introduction to your character, just mainly looking at the visuals.
My character is Lena Winstrummer, and she has red red. I'm gonna pull up her picture so I can actually see it.
Shit.
She has red hair that's in a braid, and it's more. Oh crap! I rolled out for a second. My bad.
Okay, that's fine.
And my character, in she plays her harp, but she does have like leather armor and stuff on, and like, but it seems more casual than anything. And I will say, in her dragon form, it's not a complete dragon form at all.
Okay.
To me, because she's a half dragon. Her mom's a dragon, but her dad's a gnome. To me, she doesn't go full dragon. She just gets scales and stuff. She does not get wings.
Okay.
Oh, this one can't fly.
But she does get a very, but that only really happens. Well, she does, but she doesn't know how.
Okay.
She does have wings,
Yes, to
but they're
adapt.
very small.
That's an adaptation to do, yeah.
All right. Awesome. So does everyone have the first handout, the notice to all militias?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So
I'm looking.
it's in the it should be in the handouts folder.
Group
Awesome.
7.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get started.
Sir.
All right. So you're in the citadel of Crown Point, standing in front of the barracks. A grumpy older guard, clad in full plate armor, is handing out assignments to the militias. You recognize him as Elias Poole, the captain of the guard. He's handed out the first few assignments for each militia group, though few of them seem excited at the prospect of fighting pirates. Although many adventurers have come to join their ranks, seeking fame or fortune, most are just conscripted locals. Finally, Elias approaches you. Your group is one of our more promising ones, he says as he hands you your instructions. I hope you will meet those expectations. Both the mayor and myself have signed this letter. You represent the city and all its fine people, so I expect you to be on your best behavior and not harass citizens. He pauses, eyeing you. We have reason to believe pirates are operating within city walls. We've not pinned them down, but the harbor master has reported some stolen goods. You could speak with him, or perhaps you could ask around one of the taverns. CD characters always love to frequent those kinds of places. That is all I have for you. Report back if you find anything of interest. He then hurries off to the next group. Right. So now you're free to introduce each of your characters to each other, and then free to explore the world.
I'm saying this in character. Wait, how are you supposed to just like say stuff in character? Like, is it okay for like Luna that I do a different voice?
Yes.
Okay. Well then, my name's Luna, and that man reminds me way too much of my teachers at the church. Sorry. I kind of just wanted Luna to have a. He reminds her of people.
Okay.
Well done.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
Introducing?
I think Dollar Motum is standing further back, kind of scoping it out. So this area is pretty busy, right? A lot of people.
Yeah, I'd say there are quite a few groups all sort of getting their assignments.
Okay, I'm like standing as distant as I can, still being a part of the group, and
Okay.
just like watching them, kind of stroking my beard,
Okay, cool.
kind of grumpy looking.
you don't
I don't know
introduce.
what he expects from someone like me. I'm just a small passing halfling fellow. I don't know the first thing of fighting pirates.
I'm
Well, you,
actually standing next to what was her name again?
Luna.
Luna?
And in the meantime, while I'm saying this, I'm trying to jump so I can be heard since I'm a little guy in the crowd, trying to jump up and, make sure I am heard
Do
amongst
I
the
need
group.
to do a roll perception check, or does Luna just see this?
Yeah, I think it's all like out in the open. I think that you would see it.
Can Luna pick him up?
Yeah, sure. If he's okay with it.
Do you want me to pick you up?
Sure. Why not? Save my legs the trouble of constantly jumping and trying to hear what all of everyone's saying.
Okay, so you pick him up.
so Dollar Motum walks up and uh, snatches the paper that was given from whoever was holding it.
Okay.
And then I look at the rest of the group and I say, have any of you ever been in combat before?
Yeah, she just walks up and says, I have.
I have a little bit.
I am a high rank soldier with oath of paladin or oath of devotion. I'd probably be good. Besides
What army did you serve?
Give me a second.
He pauses to think.
I pause to think, yes. I'll have to come back to you on that one.
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're from a distant land.
What's this strange voice I'm hearing in my head? Is everyone else hearing this? I'm kidding.
One of the gods.
What about you, halfling? You've never been in battle before?
I guess that would depend on what you would mean as battle. The closest thing I've had to battle is the feast that our village has, and I had to, if you would say, destroy an entire side of beef and a whole barrel of ale before it all spoiled at the winter's harvest. So, and while I'm doing that, I'm laughing to myself, and I almost fall off Luna's back.
You see Dollar Mountain as he's
Can I
stroking
have
his
Luna
beard.
grab him?
No, I catch myself.
Okay.
I'm not drunk. I'm just like, oh, okay. We're coming back up now.
Okay.
Yes, I'm fine, but thank you for your offer. I won't lie to you. This is my first time meeting somebody of let's say draconic background. So
I am only half.
while you look intimidating, you seem quite friendly, and for that I am glad to hear.
I mean, I am a bard, just like my father was before me.
Oh, are you now?
Yes.
So you're the singing type.
Yes, admittedly.
What tunes do you know, and what instruments do you play?
I play the lute mainly.
Always a good choice. I do love me some good lute music.
I'm trying to look up Luna spells and see
After
if I don't know actual songs that are in D&D, so I'm kind of being screwed over here.
Neither do I. Just make up something. 90% of D&D is making stuff up as you go.
Exactly.
Fair enough. So I'm just gonna say Luna says a few random songs.
Interesting.
But
I've never heard
Music
such.
is for the weak-minded.
I got it.
We don't need that in battle. We need fists, swords, and armor. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Oh,
Answer
you
is
mean this? Luna pulls out her right
It's not like we have much of a. It's not like we have much of a choice, do we? Person
I
like
have all the choice I had.
it must be nice.
I
I'm
say
not
we see
exactly welcome
another-
home anymore. If I were to come back before my service to this village or this town is up, then I would bring great shame to my temple back in my home village in the mountains. But, you know, I think you'll find that most halflings, we're full of surprises.
enough
Everyone
of this.
always seems to expect less from us than we can always give. Anyway.
Are we
Well, I
seeking or
guess
not?
you have some proving to do.
Well then, I suppose so, Master Dwarf. Or would you prefer Sir? Either one's really fine.
That short thing Gantua says he's a master, and he laughs.
Big hearty chuckle.
I walk up to him and I put my hand like mid stomach area because I can't not tall enough to put it on his chest. And I just rest my fist there and I look at him in the eyes as I tilt my head up. And
I'm looking at him.
You have no idea where I've been and what I've done.
I
I've
say,
earned my place through blood, sweat, and tears.
trying to think of what to say. Being goofy.
Now, there's no reason to quarrel amongst us. We are all at the service of this particular town, of Crown Point, and fighting amongst ourselves will only make our quests and our tasks that much harder.
What were you?
I know for
Soup, half human.
He's a dwarf.
I'm just dwarf, full-blooded
He's a
dwarf.
Can we see our other players sheets potentially?
No. Generally
No.
speaking, in D&D, you can't look at other players' character sheets.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Just want to get names down.
You
and
just
stuff.
find everything out as we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're the DM, then you have everything.
Yes.
Right.
All right, so
who's on Luna's shoulder again?
I'm on your shoulder.
Character name wise.
Oh, just call me Greenspell.
Green
Technically, my first name is in a halfling language that most people can't really speak well. So I go by Danyas, but most of the time, it's just Greenspell.
Okay.
That works. I'm trying, guys.
Dancer still stands there waiting in patience.
oh, by the way,
Well,
guys, you can actually whisper if you want to actually
know, I
whisper to
just said-
characters. That is the thing that you can do with the chat.
I know,
Oh, I
it's a
forgot
W
about
slash in the chat.
Yes.
Dub slash. Okay.
/W. Yeah, /W. And
Slash W.
their name and then the message.
You notice that it seems like a lot of the militias have started to clear out and head out to their tasks.
I think we should probably start going.
Well, at least there isn't any elves or humans in this group.
You say that
Let's see
now.
what all you can do.
Maybe we'll meet one on an adventure down the road.
I'm
This will
sure.
be fun.
Let's
sure in
hope
a
the
human
gods
town
bless
like
us
this
enough
one-
or not.
I'm sure we will encounter at least one. Although I don't understand what your what's the phrase that you dwarves use? What your beef is with the human people of this village or town or whatever. I don't know.
We're in town of Orion, correct?
You.
Town of Crown Point is where you.
Crown Point. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still figuring out the names of everything.
That's okay.
Yeah.
We will
You
learn.
know me not, young halfling.
That's Mr. Halfling to you, sir.
Don't make assumptions so fast.
Enough with the bickering. I'm hungry.
I agree.
Is there
Let's get
food
some
around
chap-
here? Before we get on with this mission.
I
All
may
right.
like you after all. An ale sounds very
Let's
good
get
for
some
my
chow.
stomach.
You say L? Perfect.
So there
Goes
are
down.
Who's the one who mentioned
there are
L?
2 taverns in this here town. There's the Sleeping Cat and Wayward's Rest, which you can locate on your map there.
Wayward's Rest.
6 and
That's what
7.
we go to.
Yes.
6 and 7.
Yeah, let's go to 7. It's right by the harbor.
Well, where are we right now? 4?
Yeah, you're currently in 4.
Okay.
Okay. Well, put my
We're dead in the
character.
center of the city. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go to Wayward's Rest.
I suppose so. I've never been in this particular town for very long, so I don't know the first
Yeah,
thing
good
about
for-
either of these places.
I think
Yeah.
we should go ahead and just walk to one of them.
I know where to go. Follow me. And I start walking off towards Wayward's Rest.
All right, let me pull that up for you. Okay.
It's 7.
Luna
Yes,
follows.
Luna can be underage.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys start walking towards the harbor area. And as you do,
I'm trying to see where the heck we are. Hold up.
you notice a change in
Which
the
number are we
city
closest
training.
to?
So you're
4.
starting at 4, the city hall, the little castle. And you're basically walking straight towards the port.
The map
What
is-
number 7?
Okay. This map does not really work well for me. Sorry.
Okay.
It's like it
Oh,
won't. It
fuck.
doesn't scroll.
I see 7 now. Okay.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
gotta get the mechanics down. That's all.
Can you see me move my character?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very
On the
like slowly. It's like bits. It's like
Yeah, he's walking.
Okay, I see where
Right.
this is.
Gantry's
Um,
already walking.
So
He's
you
wasting
as you walk through the city,
He's
you
still on
notice
my
a
shoulder,
change.
correct? He's still
I
with me.
suppose so. Sure.
I'm
You
just
notice
gonna carry him.
Thank you, baby.
you notice that the buildings here are older, and the people seem to be wearing old, worn-out clothes. You know that the pirates in the area have been significantly impacting the trade flowing into the city. It seems that this area has been impacted more than any of the others. Former sailors and fishermen have turned to begging along the streets of their former homes. And so as you approach, you notice a large two-story building decorated with lots of nautical items, ropes, and little those little ring ring lifesavers are sort of hanging off the walls. So it is early in the morning. So there are a few sailors and captains here who most of them were, since this is also an inn and a tavern. Um, some of them were, they're sort of waking up just now, finishing their breakfast and about to head out onto their day. So as you walk in, there are a couple people sitting at their tables, but it's pretty empty. You notice a grizzled old man standing at the bar. And as you walk in, he greets you. Good morning to you. I hope you're hungry.
Dollar Mountain. Is there like chairs at the bar or like
Yeah,
stools? Or, okay.
yeah, I would say
Uh,
stools.
okay, stool, great. So Dollar Mountain goes and begins to straddle and climb up the stool to sit down on it, very awkwardly and kind of clumsily. But he
Okay.
makes his way up there,
And
sits
while
down.
he does that, I position myself to get off of her shoulder. Oh,
Do you need help?
I slam my fist down on the counter and say, 3 ales, please.
3 ales. Oh, okay. He starts pouring you some ales. That'll be, let's say, well, it is early in the morning. Let's say it's 3 silver pieces.
He reaches in his little coin bag and pulls out three and slams them on the counter, and then begins to chug the ale.
Okay. I didn't realize this was going to be 3 ales for just Dollar Macho.
I walk up. You paid for 3 for yourself? You can't drink
What?
all of those.
You can't handle that?
You're
Uh,
going
the,
beyond
I
your
knew
limits.
you were light.
the man tending the bar says, "Yeah, we have a couple dwarves around here. I know how they are. You'd be amazed how many ales they can put back, even at 9 a.m."
I guess I'll just take a half ale. I think if I were to drink that much, well, I'd be on
One
the
doesn't.
floor.
One doesn't simply. Uh, one doesn't simply drink half an ale. How can you operate?
When you're
Considering I
small like
can't drink
me,
at all, I
Hmm.
think he'll be fine.
All right, one half ale. That'll be 5 copper pieces, please.
all right. Greenspell reaches into his belt. He has a little satchel on his belt, and he pulls out some old, worn out copper pieces, and that have visible signs of tarnish, although they are still, you know,
Usable.
Yeah.
still legible to the barkeep, presumably in his mind.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
Is this enough?
These are some old coins, my friend. These must
As you
have
can,
traveled a long way.
I don't travel much outside of my village, so, and we generally don't use metal coins when we buy supplies and things amongst us. So most of our money tends to rust in our pouches for the cases where we do end up having to leave the village. So
Oh
my
well,
apologies.
no worries. But out here in the city, we mainly use coins.
Ah,
And
well done.
he hands you your ale.
Yes. Thank you,
Any?
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Interesting.
No problem. Would anyone else like anything?
um,
Gantuan asked also. Oh, if you want.
I was just gonna say, have Luna ask what food do you have?
Oh, well, we serve a variety of breakfast foods. We've got some fresh caught fish, if you'd like anything like that.
I like
Of course, we have eggs, pancakes, all the classics.
What are pancakes?
One
I've
Oh,
never
they're
heard of.
just these, you just pour a little bit of dough into a pan, add a little bit of sugar. Oh, they're amazing. Very hearty breakfast.
Andrews out for one fish and one ale, please. I
All right.
have a platinum coin. You have change.
Oh, one platinum. Oh, quite the rich fellow here.
Indeed.
Yes.
That's
So,
so shiny.
yes. That'll be 15 copper. So that'll be what is that in platinum? That's like 1,000 copper pieces per platinum, right?
I
Yeah,
think
That sounds
1,000
right.
copper
Yeah.
pieces per.
mm,
So he hands you back like 9 gold, 8 silver and 5 copper.
Yep.
I believe. There you go.
Gantuous gives him what did you say, 5 copper? 5 copper in tip and says thank you.
Oh,
for the
wow,
fish
it
and
was very
egg.
generous of you, sir. Thank you.
And I'm sorry to bother you again, but could I trouble you for just a simple, small loaf of bread,
Loaf of bread,
or not
absolutely.
even a full loaf, just a few slices. As I said, for a person of my size, a
Oh,
few slices of bread will be more than sufficient.
a loaf of bread, that's on the house, sir, for any
Thank you.
paying customer.
Of course, thank you, sir.
And he
May
hands
the
you
gods praise you.
he hands you a generous loaf of bread for a
This
man of your
bread's
size.
almost as big as my head.
Do you
Right.
have any pig scraps?
Pig scraps, sir?
Yes. The
Uh,
bottom of the barrel, the leftover, the stuff in the bone barrel.
Ooh. Looks over and
perhaps.
gives a weird grimace.
Uh, Normally we don't have customers requesting such things, but I suppose I could search in the back for you if you'd like.
Please.
Okay. He rummages around in the back and he finds some nice bacon for you.
By the
Um,
way, I probably should state that Luna ordered the fish and a non-alcoholic beverage.
okay. So that'll be, I guess, 1 silver.
You guys haven't seen a messier eater than Dollar Mountain.
5 copper pieces for the pork, please.
5 copper.
That's a strange
Yeah.
request.
Reaches in and hands him a silver piece.
Oh, very generous of you, sir.
Gantuous is going to take his ale and fish and are there tables and stuff too, you said?
Yeah, they're like benches with tables.
Okay, I'm gonna go walks over and sits at a bench or a table and starts to enjoy his fish and drink his ale.
Yeah, can
In
somebody
peace.
give me a lift down? Like I'm on the top of the bar, so it's like,
Luna picks him up and just puts
Well, I
him back.
gesture to Luna to bring her shoulder over, and I. Okay.
The barman helps you down.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no troubles.
I guess
normally...
you don't see many halflings around these parts.
Oh no. Yes, up in the north in the mountains you might see a few, but down in these parts, not very many.
Yes, well, you are far kinder than most of the people I've met in this town. So, for that, I thank you.
Oh, it's
And
always
then and I hobble over to the bench,
all right.
which
Am I the only one
is
at
just
the
high
bar?
enough for me to climb up. I'm assuming.
Gantuous screams out loud and bangs the table. Damn, this shit is good.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think dollar
Lifts up his ale and says, "Ah!"
I'm just
Drinks
gonna
it.
say that Luna jumps. This was not expecting that at all.
I want to like as I'm chomping down on this pig. I want to like look at him at the barkeep, and
Uh-huh.
I really just want to make an insight check on him.
Insight?
Yeah.
What do you?
I want to
What do you?
know if if this guy knows anything, or
Ah,
if
okay,
he's
perfect.
trustworthy, if he's somebody that I can reliably get information from, kind of thing.
So, are you looking for information on the pirates? Information just in general, or you just want to see if he's trustworthy?
More trustworthy,
Okay. Go ahead and
or if he
roll.
would. I know, like in general, barkeeps usually have some drama or tea
Yeah, sure.
or knowledge of what's going on in the city. So that's the kind of
Yeah,
thing I'm looking for.
yeah. You can roll insight.
Okay. 8 plus 5.
You can easier way to do it on your character sheet, I think, is you
Yeah.
can actually go onto your character sheet and click insight,
Oh
and it'll
yeah.
roll it
Yes.
with the modifiers already in
Yep.
place.
Okay, so
Like
it's a
that.
15.
15.
Can
Okay,
Louis listen
so
to this conversation, please?
so I think
Anytime the short version is anytime you need to roll for a check, you can go in your character sheet and press one of the under the
See that.
skills.
It's nice.
You
yes,
just press the button and it'll automatically roll it with your modifiers for your
yes,
class.
It's great.
and that's true for
Okay.
attacks as well. If we get
That
there.
too, yes.
All right. So a fifth.
Did you
Oh,
say
yes.
Luna can hear the conversation or no?
Were you at the bar or were you
She's
overeating with the others?
Oh, she's eating with the others too. Because she's not
Let's
exactly.
see.
Because again, underage, she's not exactly used to being in a bar.
I don't know, Dollar Matum. Are you keeping a low voice?
Yes, this is. I'm trying to be very discreet about this.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception.
Yeah.
1 second.
Passive
Under
wisdom.
your skills, it's your passive wisdom.
9.
9. Yeah, I think that you probably wouldn't notice.
Okay.
He's sort of keeping a hushed, low voice.
Okay.
So Dollar Matum, you think this is the kind of place, you have all sorts of sailors coming in and out all the time. This guy definitely knows some stuff. He's heard, from traveling merchants or captains or whoever, this is the closest tavern to the harbor. So a lot of people are coming in and out of here with a lot of gossip, not just from Crown Point, but even the surrounding area. And he looks like he seems like a friendly guy. He might just be willing to tell it to you, as long as it's nothing like dangerous.
I look at him and I say, "So, barkeep,
What can I
you
do
have
for you, sir?
lots of sailors come through here, yes?
Oh, certainly, yes. Many sailors, even from very, very far away lands.
You have any suspicious or shady characters?"
If you're going to ask the question like that, you should at least try to be friendly and ask for the guy's name. I'm sure they don't just call them bar, sir.
Well, you're not.
That way I can
I don't think you're
spread
here.
your kindness to other people we meet.
I don't think
Perhaps
you're at
make
the
a friend.
counter with me right now.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's true.
And with a swift push of his arm, I fall off the bed. He pushes me off the bench.
Was this out loud or softly spoken?
2d6
I'm
of
speaking
fall damage.
softly at the bar. You guys are at a bench at a table, and I'm at the bars.
Okay. He says most of our customers are honest men, I would say. Of course, there are a few shady characters in this town, but I haven't really encountered many of them.
So he pulls out a gold piece and slides it across the counter towards the barkeep. He says, "Tell me all you know about these
Dangerous.
pirates."
Garrett sees the flicker of something on the corner of his eyes and checks over and looks and sees Dalamantra's sliding his
Okay.
hand across the bar.
Let's
I
have
wanna
you
test his perception check.
let's have you yeah. So you can roll perception if you want. Actually, I'll say it's because you're not actively looking for it, probably. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception.
Yeah.
10. Passive wisdom
10.
perception. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
10. I don't know. I guess I mean you're kind of sneaky, aren't you? Somewhat stealthy. You're a ranger, Dollarmatum.
Yeah,
So I
I'm not
think you
proficient in
probably
it, but I do have
yeah.
some
What's your
modifiers.
stealth?
+3.
+3. Yeah, I think that you guys probably don't notice.
Okay.
Um,
I just
okay.
casually look away as if
Dollarmatum,
I had seen a blink or something in my eye.
can you Dollarmatum, can you roll me persuasion?
Dude, I was hoping you get
Oh, it was
good.
coming.
Good.
I said it coming.
12. Okay. He slides the gold piece back to you. I'm afraid I just don't know anything, sir.
I would like to insight that answer.
Okay. You can roll insight. 18. That's pretty good.
Ooh.
Um, so I think that you would say that he's probably telling the truth.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like he would really know anything, to be honest. If he does say, if you ask some of the other patrons, there's a chance that maybe one of them will have heard of these pirates. But he seems like he's being honest when he says he doesn't know anything about them.
Okay, Dollar Mountain finishes his pig and then gets up and walks out the front door in the tavern.
Okay.
How rude.
Yeah,
What an odd fellow
I
he
did.
is.
There's a reason I did the performance check.
okay.
It's just Luna started playing her lute when she was done eating.
So, I mean, that's a really good performance check. I definitely think the people that are hanging out in the bar they'll probably give you a nice round of applause when you're done. Maybe they'll throw a couple silver pieces your way.
Oh shoot. How many silver pieces?
Let's just say, I don't know, two silver.
All right. So I got back what I got back what I lost.
Basically, yeah.
Because
Hey,
I
we
told her to give I had her give an extra I gave her the bartender a tip.
Yeah.
So just
So
giving her.
excuse me.
So she just lost.
What were the what was the ratio for gold and copper and stuff for that?
10 to 1 for
1 to
silver
1
to copper, and then it's 10 to 1. 10 to 1 for
every
Yeah, I think
copper
it's
to
just
silver is 10 to 1, silver to gold is 10 to 1.
Or use
Yeah.
that link I just sent in the chat. It
That
has
too.
a table for you.
okay.
Okay, good.
It breaks it down for each thing.
Yes. Yeah, I think it is just 10 to 1 for each, besides Electrum, but we're not
It's
using
2 to 1.
Electrum.
Oh, yeah. There.
No one ever uses Electrum. We're not doing it. It just makes things too confusing. So everything is just a 10 to 1
And
copper, silver,
Mm.
gold, platinum.
Yeah.
makes
Yep.
sense. Okay.
So yeah, there are a couple more patrons around. If you want to ask them, or you could head off to the harbor master. I think those are, or you could just go somewhere else in the city, I suppose. Any of the locations that you see.
Okay, cool.
I'm heading to the market, by the way. It's the street.
Market. Okay, number 9. Are you you're just going?
Yep.
Okay. So I think all of you will have noticed that Dollar Matum left the bar. Are any of you gonna follow, or you're just hanging out?
Yeah, I'm actually done with my food. I get up and walk to the what would I call him?
Can I try to have
The guy
Luna
with
The docks?
the docks guy? Is that who it is?
Oh, the
At the
harbor
bar?
master.
The harbor master? Yeah, walk up to the harbor master and tell him, uh, I'm grateful for the food.
Oh,
Uh,
the bartender guy.
Oh, the
or
bartender.
yeah, him. Yeah, I appreciate the fish and ale. It was great. I'll probably come back again.
Of course,
Uh,
you're always welcome here, sir.
awesome. And then I take my attention to Dollar Matchum and try to catch up with him.
Okay.
Not hard for you because I have short legs.
Short ass. And yeah, just ask him what is his plan?
Well, we simply can't go out on the seas or really anywhere without being ready. It seems like you are the only other one with some combat experience.
I told you I was ready for war. Battle. Oh, the
Yes.
name you had asked me earlier. I am from Kiora. There we go.
Do I know where that is or what they are? I'm assuming I
um,
do because I know this area really well.
is Kiora like a region near here?
um, where are we? I guess on the map.
Crown Point,
Well,
south,
like north,
near the
northern, west,
Glistening Bay, I think, or number
southern.
one.
Yeah.
We're
Or
down
number.
underneath Lock Sound. Yeah,
We're
Yes,
number
you're at
down
one.
there.
number one.
Oh, okay. Then I'll say I'm like I'm shit.
You could just be
I'm
like
like near. I'm just near
Pick
7.
you're 7. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You could
just
be
Yeah,
out
near
like
7.
east.
Yeah, from like east side.
So I
okay.
definitely know then because that's where.
Um, Luna's trying to get like information from like the bar, not the bar, the bar patrons about the pirates. What do I need to?
Awesome.
What
Uh,
what do I need to roll for
yes.
that?
Roll an investigation check for me, please.
Investigation.
I think that's what I said. That was right. Oh,
I don't think I did that well.
yeah.
Well,
So,
I think
you
I
try
got a
and talk
nat
to
one
some of
on
the
that.
people. You try and talk to some of the people, but um, they don't really seem to know anything.
Damn.
It was a good effort.
at least you tried. Sorry,
All right.
that's out of
It's
character.
fine.
Are you guys going to be joining Dollar Matum on its way to the market, or are we splitting the party?
I need to go to the temple, and I need to make what's the phrase? Not donation. I need to
Offering.
visit the temple and offering to the gods.
Okay.
So
I
I
will.
will.
I will go with for the temple.
To the temple. Okay. So we're splitting the party. Okay.
For
So
the moment, yeah.
I'll start with the market. And then we'll
All
go
right.
to the temple.
Well, then I will. In that case, what I'll do is I will deafen so I can't hear what's going on.
Okay.
Just ping me when you're done.
Okay.
Cool. That's cool.
I
All
will
right.
deafen as well.
May I
Okay.
ask what market?
Depends on how much it costs.
Standard price,
All right.
which is I'm looking.
Forgive me. I'm always hopping out of character. Do I have to buy the actual components to use my spells? Things like
Normally, how I would say that is that you probably just have a bag of components.
just the bag of stuff.
So,
Okay.
like, occasionally you'll need to refill the
Right.
bag, but you don't have to like specifically go out to buy the specific components. This is
Okay.
typically how I will do that.
Okay.
Um,
And two, do you have a website that's showing you all the like stuff you can
Yeah,
buy?
yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
I'm looking at
that would
the
be awesome.
armor.
Nice.
so I think scale mail is 50 gold pieces. Is that right?
Sure is.
All right. So you can
Uh,
find someone. If you want to find a cheaper price, you're gonna have to negotiate.
yeah, I know.
So do you want to try?
Trying to think here. One second.
And we started at level 3, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm already kind of equipped with some stuff. I have a chainmail then
Yeah.
at the moment, so
Um,
just
I am going to. Yeah, I just want to. Basically, I just want to try to negotiate with the vendor.
Okay. So I think that'll be persuasion.
Okay. I'm going to offer. Okay. Well. Okay. We'll try persuasion. Let's see.
I mean, you can make an offering, and then we'll, yeah. So 12.
So 12.
So I mean, make an offering, and we'll see if that succeeds with a 12.
Okay.
I did this kind of backwards, but
I'll say. I'll say. I pull out my set of bone dice
okay,
and
I
I
got some
show it
blood
to the vendor,
dice.
and
okay.
I tell him basically, this is these dice here come from a long line of dwarven family by the Brookfall name and are worth some significant value in a market like this. Sure, you've never seen them before, so rarity is without question.
Okay, is that actually is that actually true? Or is that deception?
Um, it's true, but they're probably not as valuable as I'm making them out to be. That's
Okay, well, I
part of
mean,
that being a D&D or a dwarven thing is true.
okay, well, I think that counts as being truthful then. So I think he'll buy that. Yeah. How much are you selling them for as the equivalent trade?
Equivalent. Yeah.
Oh, so you want to put down no gold on it?
I want to see what he says first.
I mean, he says that he'll accept that as a cost of part of it, but that won't cover the full cost.
How much should be left?
20 gold.
All right. I tell him 10 gold pieces, the dice. We call it even. We'll go our
15.
separate ways.
15.
10 gold pieces here and now. You're not going to sell this chainmail very fast
I
for
have a
this
wife
bone.
and a family to feed.
Trust me. You take this bone dice to any other of these markets, you will be reaping much more of a reward for your children.
Oh, I don't know. I think that the armor will be easier to sell than the dice, my friend.
I put him in his hand and I close his hand around the dice.
Okay.
And I said, feel. feel the intricacies of these dice.
Oh,
Forged by
they're
dwarven kind.
they feel like 20 gold pieces worth of dice. I'm already giving you a bargain. The dice,
How
15
about
gold
this?
pieces.
I give you 10 gold pieces, the dice. And then when I return, which I will, dwarves, we keep our word.
Okay.
And I will give you your 5 gold pieces. Plus 3 for your convenience.
Um, yeah, I think that he agrees.
Fantastic.
But also he's gonna write down your name for sure.
That's fine.
And okay.
I'm broke now.
Interesting.
I'm
He
not
said, "I'm broke."
Okay. Are you guys gonna join them at the temple, or are you gonna sit out for that?
I'm gonna hang around for a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang around too. I'm not gonna really. I do want to. Uh, is he selling trinkets?
Like what kind of trinket?
I don't know. It just says D100, so I guess I roll a D100, and whatever the number I get is what I get.
I mean, it's more like if you're looking for something
Something
specific.
specific. Okay. Yeah, let me
Like
trinket.
if you wanna buy a snow globe, he probably has one.
Right. I actually want to, since he's like a trader type dude,
Hmm.
ask him or like lean to him. Actually, I want to introduce myself first. Say hello, good sir. My name is Gantuous.
Oh, very very nice to meet you. You're much kinder than your dwarf friend here.
Yes, indeed. He, I believe, has a short syndrome, but don't mind that. He will be okay. Um, anyways, matter of the fact, I would like to ask you a simple question. One
Absolutely.
detailing specifically about a pirate.
Oh, what would you like to know?
And Gantuous looks at, dang, what was his name again? Dollar Mountain
Yeah.
asks for the piece of paper that the prince had gave us.
Okay. Yeah. So you show it to the man.
May I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the paper, please? Yeah,
Likewise.
and then yeah, I ask him. I show him, not like in a. I don't give it to him. I just like pull it out with
Yeah.
both my hands, so as if so he doesn't steal it, and ask him if he has seen this man or seen this pirate anywhere or heard of him.
Hmm. A pirate here in the city walls? Uh, this is interesting. Let me roll for this because this could be kind of a funny thing. Let me pull up. Let's say if we roll a 1. No. Okay. So, um, no, sir. I've never heard of such a pirate.
Does do I notice anything, any kind of like clothing detail maybe that might, does he look like a pirate? Do I think he looks like a pirate or anything? What is he?
I mean, I think he this guy's like a traveling merchant type.
Just
Um.
okay.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
There he is.
Sorry for coming in so late. I had a couple things to do, and
No
I was dealing
problem.
with some heat stroke. It's really hot out, actually. Holy crap!
MacGuffin.
This is me.
Okay.
Oh
Awesome.
boy.
So currently the party is split. One group is going to the temple, and the other group is at the market. So you could join either group if you want.
Yes, I'd like to join in the market. I mean, I'd like to join in the market.
Okay. All right. So
I'm gonna
you sort of
apologize to
you sort of
Brandon
see this
because
the old
I
wizard.
thought
The story
I
that I said is that you were taking an old man nap. You just overslept, and
That's
and
perfect.
now you're just now finding them.
Oh yes, hello everyone.
Okay.
I
Gantuous taps taps Dollar Mushroom and says, "It's not too bad for you after all," and looks at the old man. Look at him.
And Dollar Mountain looks over at him, and you see his fist tighten, and then like a vein pops in his neck a little bit, and he exhales very
Oh,
heavily through his nose.
you a fist bump? And I want McGuff to go in for a fist bump.
I just look at him, and then I turn my back away and start walking to the other side of another tent nearby.
Oh, fist bump. Okay. I
And
see.
on my way there, this group is getting better and better.
Gadget just laughs.
All right. So are you guys going to go to meet up with the others at the temple, or are you going to try and meet up at a separate location? You didn't really plan. I don't know how you were going to meet up again after you split
Oh,
up.
Oh no.
does he
Oh,
sell any potions? I think I should.
Potions? I think that this particular guy doesn't, but you could find someone who does.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
The
I'd like to look for
the
it.
apothecary also sells potions.
Oh, I'd like
Okay.
to. I'd like to also go to the apothecary.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go
Dollar
along.
Machum. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna do the temple people, so that they don't have to wait around. Then we'll roll back
Okay.
to the apothecary.
Sweet.
Okay. Um, can everyone
Oh.
who's at the temple hear us? Is Spanish still muted?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm here.
All right.
I'm
So you
about to
guys are
do
headed up to the temple. Let me pull up everything I have on that. Okay, so you have as you approach, you actually leave the city. The temple is up on the top of a small hill. Um, it's a complex of two small stone buildings.
Yeah, it won't let me
One
zoom in on
is
the
like
map,
a
though.
larger kind of church, and then the other is like a small outdoor shrine. And from the with the outdoor shrine, you actually notice. I think that you would probably just recognize that it is a small shrine to the goddess Seluna. And then the temple, the larger temple, you notice, is a larger temple to the god Helm. And there are various priests sort of walking around doing their daily duties. What would you like to do once you guys get here?
You go first.
Um, I'm gonna. Shoot. I'm gonna have Luna pull out her prayer book
Okay.
and just like start reading prayers off of it.
Okay. Are you going to be doing this in one of the temples, or are you just doing it sort of outside in the area?
It don't matter to me.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where, but this is what she's doing.
And green spell, what would you like to do?
Well, given that my character does not worship either of these gods, is it like a clearing or are there like trees surrounding the area?
I think that they're like, there's a small kind of pastoral area kind of in the background, like right behind the two churches.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay,
Neither
then
does
what
Luna.
I do.
She's just kind of doing it, just praying.
Well, then what I do is I go over and go towards the pastoral area, and I take a seat by one of the trees.
Okay.
I pull up my prayer book and I say some druidic / halfling incantations, which are illegible, what's the phrase? Not illegible, but undecipherable to the rest of the group
Okay.
surrounding me. And then what I do is I guess it would be from my belt, pouch, I pull out a few small seeds, like they look like small, acorns or seeds. I dig a little hole with my fingers. I place the so I place the seeds in the ground. I cover it up, and using a small, sharp piece of wood, I use make a small incision into my finger, and I put a few drops of blood on there before covering it up with the cloth on my robe.
Okay. Cool. I think as you're doing
So,
this, some of
sure.
the priests sort of give you strange looks. This is an unfamiliar ceremony in this town.
Why do you look alarmed? There's no harm being done to me. If this is all just a ritual to the mighty goddess Gaia, the giver of life, and in this world and the next. That's all.
Oh, sorry, Sir Halfling. We're just unfamiliar with the practices of your people.
No, that's okay. If you have a minute, I can sort of teach you a few. I guess you would say Gaia is a benevolent god who gives life and wonder to the whole world. So if you are interested, you can sit with me and I can tell you a few of the tales from my book here, and perhaps you may come to understand, you know, my religion much in the same way that I respect all other religions in this town and in the world.
So I think one of the older priests, an older gentleman, sort of walks up to you and says, "I would very much greatly like to hear your tales."
Very well, thank you, sir. Please take a seat, or sit down, please. And from my from I still have that loaf of bread from the the bar. I put it in like my I don't know what you'd call it, like not backpack, but like a or a bindle, but like some
Yeah.
kind of like cloth satchel or something. And I take out the bread, I tear a piece off, and I offer it to him.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
No problem. Our goddess Gaia, creator of the world, her teaching is that as we are created from this world, all beings and all creatures are tied to it. And as such, we are to treat the world with harmony, respect, and kindness. For if we inflict harm onto the world and the others, we are sort of, as in a way, inflicting harm into ourselves. I offer another piece of bread.
I believe that the gods that we follow, I believe they teach us a similar thing.
Indeed, it would not. Yeah, I come from a druidic sorry, not a halfling temple where part of what we learned is not just our own religion, but also several other religions and deities of the nearby world as a way to, if you would, expand our knowledge. For all beings are made through Gaia, and all other deities, at least in our views, are multiple sides of the same coin. So, in a sense, all other religions, in a way, are the product of Gaia. So we do not look down on those who may or may not see the way we do.
I believe there's great wisdom in your words. I
Yeah.
wish it were that all others had such similar acceptance.
Yes, and I know you looked a bit alarmed at that ceremony I was doing. So the very basics is that, given that Gaia gives us life, it is our duty to give some of our life back to her so that it can maintain the cycle. Hence why I planted the seeds of an oak tree and then used a little bit of my blood in order to nurture the seeds so that they could grow into a tree.
I see.
That's all.
I did not think that you meant us harm.
No, of
It's
course
just
not.
it's just that it is a strange ceremony that I'd never seen before. I was merely curious.
No, of course. That's perfect. And I didn't mean to alarm you either. So, my apologies, good sir. And with that, I need to get back to the harbor. I know our militia. I was unfortunately drafted as a part of one of the militias, so I believe that our crew is going to be headed out soon. So I simply
see.
just wished to, bestow a good offering to ask us for protection and goodwill on our journey.
Then
So,
Gods be with you, good sir.
And you as well. With that, I get up and I give him one. I tear off a larger piece of bread and I, offer it as a last sort of, sentiment to the person.
Yeah.
As you can imagine, as a halfling, I don't need to eat very much.
Yeah.
So
I think he takes it.
I'd
He's
hate
very
for this bread to go to waste.
All right. So where are you guys headed next?
Well, I'm heading to the harbor.
Okay.
Although it's going to take me a while, given that I'm a halfling and my legs are even shorter than Dallarmatums.
Luna walked
So-
over to where Underscore Green was. If you read the deal, so she's more than willing.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
She's more than willing to carry him. She'll go to him with the harbor.
Okay.
All right. Are you finished with your prayers, madam?
Yes, I am.
If it's not too much to ask, could you, give me a hand? I'd like to get to the harbor before nightfall. I'm afraid that if I were to go unaided, that we would just delay our mission.
Of course. She puts him back on her shoulder, and they just walk to the harbor.
Okay.
I think we're
just
also,
for the record, how large is your character, like height wise? Like,
let me go looking again.
Like 7 feet or something like that, or like
No,
fairly tall.
I have to freaking look real quick. She's a good, fairly tall person, but I have to go checking just to make sure. She's
okay. Well, you don't need the exact numbers. So it's like, is it like larger than an average person, about the same?
6 foot.
Something in that realm.
She's 6 foot.
So
exactly.
you're fairly tall, but not well. To me, that's a giant. So
yeah.
Anyway,
True.
Sorry.
All right.
We make our way back to the harbor.
So we'll quickly do the apothecary, and then everyone will meet back at the harbor, I think, right?
Just ping me again once you're done.
Okay. All right, jumping back over to everyone who's at the apothecary.
My bad, guys.
All right, so you approach. So this is kind of back in the richer area of town. So they're sort of right across from where the citadel is. It's a sort of squat, purple roofed building. It's surrounded by vines and plants, all growing in small containers, and there are vats of various, quite colorful liquids, all scattered around the back and the sides of the building. Are you guys gonna go inside?
Yeah, heck yeah. I want to see.
Indeed.
All right. So as you walk inside, you see hundreds of potions, all of various colors, all in unique, very interesting shaped glass flasks, all lining the walls. There are more plants on the inside, as well as quite a few types of fungi that you don't recognize, all arranged haphazardly in small planters. An unkempt elf is tending to some of these plants as you approach.
All right. I want to MacGuffin. MacGuffin wants to. MacGuffin wants to walk up to this elf and just pick up a pinch of fungus. He wants to pretend like he's just about to make a potion, right?
Okay.
I know what this is. I've had much experience with these. And he just pinches a bunch of fungi and just has them in his hand.
Okay. I think that as you do this, the elf sort of looks over at you, and he says, "Oh, really? That you're going to pick up that fungus? Normally we wear gloves because that fungus does cause quite the nasty rash, but to each his own."
I believe you might be mistaken here. Is there any empty glasses or anything?
Yeah, I think that there are probably a few kind of hanging around.
All right, MacGuffin just goes scurrying over to this like glass bottle, and he tries to like get his like water his like what is it called, water skin? Yeah, he tries to get his water skin
Yeah.
and just fills it up, throws all this stuff in here.
Okay. It's just like a mushroom like soaking in water.
Yeah.
Yeah, the elf sort of says, "Well, not a lot's going to happen if you don't heat it first."
Ooh, of course. Yes, I knew that. Oh, should do I have like a candle? Do I have any candle? Hold on, let me see. Is there like anything like hot in the store? Like, is he a brewer, or
Well,
does he
I
just
don't
have
think
potions?
I don't think he has any fires really. You do have firebolt.
I do, but that's dangerous. That's dangerous in here. All right, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I've just got all these like fungus in this like little like glass bottle, and I'm just gonna shake it around like vigorously, just like.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
What about now?
He says, y- you could keep that. It's all yours,
Gee.
friend.
Oh, thank you so much.
Go ahead and add mysterious potion to your inventory.
That's
Oh, no,
terrific.
that's
This
never-
elf is a bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you what it does when you drink it.
Oh my.
Okay.
God.
All right. Do you have anything for sale?
Of course. Any potion that you could possibly imagine.
Any potion?
The Gantua says tonic specifically.
Certainly. Was there anything in particular that you were looking for?
Healing tonic.
Healing?
Yes.
Oh, what kind of alchemist would I be without a healing potion? Of course, we have plenty of healing potions. Were you just looking for the standard variety?
Sure, why not? What is the price on that?
One potion of healing that'll run you 50 gold pieces.
50 gold?
Gosh,
That's
that
quite the.
is steep. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm so glad I
Well,
Can we,
these ingredients,
Gantua,
they're
Gantuas pulls out his dice bones and says, How about, how about a fair and square game of who has the highest number? Simply, we roll both die, and whoever has the highest number, and then we can negotiate the price.
Can I play too? I'm just like over here with my little potion, looking at the counter.
How about this? You give me 50 gold pieces, then I give you a potion.
That's quite the game. That is quite the game.
Gantuas looks at him in a stern look and says, Are you for real?
These ingredients are quite expensive, my dear friend. I can't just go handing away potions to anyone who walks into my store.
What is the percentage of healing of these potions, of one potion? Or how much?
They heal quite a bit.
Quite a bit for 50 of my gold.
Yes.
Quite amazing.
Oh
my goodness.
2d4 plus 2.
4.2.
For 50 gold pieces? Gargantuan, I think he's trying to scam us here.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Gantuas.
Dollar Mountain walks up to Gantuas and kind of taps him on the waist and to whisper to him.
Gantuas looks over.
Elves are normally
Gantuas
greedy.
has a lean. Greedy.
Don't be
And,
surprised. He's greedy, elf.
Gantuas just looks at the. What is he?
He's an elf.
Author. Oh,
Yes.
An elf? He just looks at the elf. Aren't you an elf? Excuse me. Just look at the elf and just say, "No deal, my good sir."
Very well.
I will
You're,
say
Oh.
that price is pretty hefty. You
you're
should.
welcome to return here when you're a little more desperate.
Are you calling me broke?
Oh, not at all, sir. I would never say such a thing.
Whoa.
Okay.
Kind of getting.
Gantuous just steps back.
Okay.
Is that everything we wanted from here, boys? I got a nice potion.
You got a nice.
Nice potion, yeah.
All right.
Hey, how let me figure out how I want to say this. How like open and accessible are these health
Whoa.
potions?
Whoa.
I mean, they're like on a shelf.
Okay.
Just several shelves with potions.
I mean,
So-
imagine it's like not that large of a room. It's like one room. Kind of imagine like, there are plants growing everywhere, shelves kind of along the walls.
Mm.
I know what you're planning.
I lean over, or I tap Gargantuan on the hip again to whisper. Cause a diversion, and I will
Oh,
get
boy.
the health potion.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh God. This
All
is
right.
not-
So yeah, how are we gonna do this?
Does that tap make a sound? Like sound? Is it like loud enough for me to maybe like turn around and just see what he's doing?
Oh, I mean, he tapped on you and told you to make a distraction. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
all I
okay.
do.
Then no, yeah, I'll just like step in the way and I go back at him again. So about this 50 gold in this tonic.
he says, "Yes, 50 gold.
Bro,
That is."
if I mess
Oh.
this up,
Let's see.
oh shoot.
Let's have okay. Gantuous, make a performance check to see how well you're able to distract.
Okay. Is it a performance check?
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'll just click performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, Nat.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
that's funny, baby. Let's go.
So
Yeah.
yeah, I would say that you're pretty successful. Okay, Dollar Matum, you get advantage with your sleight of hand.
wow.
All right, here we go.
That's
Oh,
oh.
Wait, they're so it automatically rolls. So it would have been a 20 or a 20.
Yeah,
It didn't even matter. Okay.
God.
So yeah, that goes off without a hitch. Effectively, you're complete. He's the elf, Farkian. He's completely and utterly distracted. You're like he's getting like exceedingly frustrated to the point where he's like
Is there a chance I could steal two of them?
he's almost screaming at you now, and he's so angry. He's not even focused on anything else in the world.
I want to grab two of them and slide out the front door.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I don't recognize this. Oh. I'm in frick. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would say you can roll sleight of hand again. You still have advantage.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
So 18.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, I don't have to roll twice. I see. Okay.
Yeah, you succeed.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And I don them on me, and like as I'm walking out the door to where like nobody outside sees anything, other than me just walking out.
Okay.
Gantuous turns around and notices that he's walking out and just looks at the elf and says, "You need to fix your prices," and turns around and walks away.
Alright, MacGuffin's still in here. MacGuffin's still staring at all the potions and still super curious. And he goes up to the elf after they walk off and he's like,
Mhm.
"So, do you have any this is so stupid. Any enlargement potions?"
I think I know exactly the thing that you were looking for, my friend.
Yes, yes.
I do. For an older gentleman such as yourself, I believe I do have something that will work exactly how you intend.
Amazing.
That'll be 300 gold pieces.
300 gold pieces. I'd have to talk to the missus. All right. Thank you. Have a nice day. And I walk off with him.
Okay.
Fall off.
All right. I
That's
can't
stupid.
believe that you succeeded in that, to be
Me
honest.
either. I thought that was going to be an
That
epic
was
fail,
great.
and we were going to be in prison.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes,
Two.
you nearly ruined my campaign before it even started.
I'm sorry,
You
I
saw
was
him
laughing
too?
the entire time.
The rest of the time, you're just in prison.
Oh
What,
my god.
what potions are those? The health potions?
They're just the regular base. I think it's 2d4 plus 4. Is that what it is?
I think that's what you said.
Yes, 2d4 plus. No, 2d4 plus 2. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Or the regular common healing potion.
Man, I really hope gold isn't that hard to come by because I feel like
Well,
that's expensive.
you've just started your adventure, so you haven't really gotten gold from anywhere yet.
We
I
haven't even
started
found
with platinum. I got lucky.
You will find gold.
I can't believe that, dude. Oh
I
Okay.
my
cannot
gosh.
believe you guys just did that.
You
I did not
guys,
think that was going to work.
The
You
answer
guys had
was when he walks out, he goes to dollar matrim that says, "Quite the sleight of hand I see there."
Sometimes you just have to make a way
I
where
see.
there is no way.
Oh, I guess MacGuffin didn't even see this happen, eh?
No, probably not. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Slick. Super slick.
He was
I think that was pretty expensive in there, boys. Way too expensive.
indeed.
It sucks we didn't get anything.
Thanks for the help.
You just
I'm
hear like
like
dollar amounts
already.
chuckling as they're walking.
Oof. Okay.
That's awesome.
You guys headed to the harbor.
Yeah, I think everybody's
Yeah.
heading to the
Yeah,
harbor
I'd
now.
like to.
All right.
You don't need no more information.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna head off to the harbor and reunite with your fellow people.
Oh, who are these? Who are these
Hey, let me-
people? Ooh.
Okay. So you walk off to the harbor, towards the direction of the harbor master, and along the way you encounter a little gnome riding on top of a dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Oh, and
Really?
you guys, this is your first time encountering our wizard.
Oh, hello.
MacGuffin.
Yes, that's my name, I think.
The answer is, are we still at the port or what?
You just met up with them. You're gonna be by the harbor, yeah.
Okay. D'Angelos walks up with with the rest of the group. It says, Green, Luna, this is MacGuffin, the old man, wizard. He might be slow.
Can you describe your character?
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Or
MacGuffin.
Yes.
oh my goodness. Ah, thank you. All
Yes.
right, so MacGuffin is a older gentleman, if that wasn't clear. Um, he's kind of hunched over. He's got long, kind of like lanky arms, brownish hair, brown. I don't know. Yeah, some brown in his hair, blue eyes. Definitely, mostly just gray hair, right? Just like white, almost whitish gray hair, just sprinkled all through his hair. His couple. Okay, all right, grayish brown hair. Sorry, and he's wearing wearing like just tattered bluish white, what is it called? Not a loincloth.
Oh, God.
Not a loincloth. My bad. Just a blue,
A
little
robe.
bit tattered robe. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Some sandals. And he's got a quarterstaff as well.
On his
back.
Yes, he. This is him. Basically the little token he has on the map.
My bad. Sorry that was so long.
I didn't need that imagery, but thank you. I'm an old man in a loincloth, but thank you.
Sorry. So blue.
Looking for enlargement potions.
Yeah. You haven't seen nothing yet. Hold on.
Oh boy.
He's gonna be the comedic relief of the group.
Of course.
Oh,
my God.
Nice to meet you. I am MacGuffin.
Hello, Luna.
Hello,
Luna's full on doing
Ladies-
a curtsy, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. MacGuffin also does a curtsy.
It is an odd. I whispered to Luna, "What an odd fellow this person is. This one." But I am Green Spell. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
MacGuffin just like reaches out for a hug or something. Just like wants to get really close. Just like I don't know. Just like hug him or something. Like just kind of
and
just
then
like kind of like shuffles up.
he like awkwardly
Like,
like
nice
just
to meet
taps him on the
Yeah.
just awkwardly just taps him on the back like yep.
Yes, nice to meet you. Okay.
I imagine
Oh, no.
MacGuffin has that really really old person smell. Where it's
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
I think it's important for the story
like
to know
Dusty.
that even though I'm a halfling, so even though I may look like a small child, I'm actually 29 years old.
Oh, I am so sorry. Wait, no. Okay, that's all.
I think you know where I'm going with this. I hope.
I thought he was. Whatever. It's happened.
Okay.
All right. That's enough chatter. Let's get to business. And I walk into the harbor master's keep.
Okay, so the harbor master it's like a tiny little shack. Like this one, it's like probably not even 5 feet by 5 feet. Just like this little shack.
Are we all in there with him, or just
You
him?
you see an oldish man kind of wearing glasses, hunched over at his desk. Hello, can I help you?
I pull out the paper that the guy gave us and put it in front of the
Gantry gives Dollar Monsters the paper.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gave it to you. My bad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see that you're here to investigate the pirates. Yes. There's a warehouse operated by the Rugian Trade Authority. A large building, you won't miss it. Blue roof, just down the way. They've reported various missing goods. I've been putting in requests for the guards to send down someone to investigate it for many weeks now. Glad they've finally sent someone out here to deal with this.
Insight check, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Question: Are we all in the
It's just
room, or is
Steven's
it
line.
just those
9.
two?
I mean, I believe him.
I think that he seems like he's telling the truth to you.
Okay.
Oh,
Doesn't seem to
what
be
race
hiding.
was he again? Sorry, I don't think I heard what race he was. Does he just say human?
He's just a
He's
human
a
guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the guy. Oh, the other guy. Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Dollar Matum?
No, I was talking about the
Harbor
Harbor
Master?
Master.
Yeah, harbor.
Yeah,
master.
he's like an old. Most of the people in this town are humans.
Okay.
All right. And then I turn my back from him, and I kind of motion everybody to gather around.
Okay. Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I had asked if it was everybody in the room or just.
Oh,
we're
yeah,
all
I think you all kind of walk in. Yeah.
So everyone's hearing this. Okay.
Yeah.
I motion everybody kind of to come into like a huddle,
All right.
and then all right, game plan. For those of you that haven't been in combat, just know from my personal experience, these pirates don't fight fairly.
Well,
If
that's
we
not
are
cool.
to run into these pirates, they are there to kill.
That's not
Prepare
cool at all.
yourselves.
Oh, my bad.
Anybody have any questions?
I have a question.
Gantry
Yes,
puts
no.
his hand in his face.
I have a question. Like, if there's this hand like super far up in the air, and he's like, "Okay, are you sure they're gonna kill us? What if they're just trying to like help us out? You know,
They're not-
offering a hand. Well, they're kind pirates."
Kind. I am pretty sure they will try to kill us. I'm pretty sure I
Well, you
will
never
be
know.
able to talk them out of it.
I've experienced these pirates firsthand.
You said you were from
Trust me.
where, old man?
It's just down the street over yonder. Actually, I just stepped out of my house and I saw you guys. I was like, "Wow, you guys look like a cool crew. I think I might just tag along." I haven't even seen the pamphlet yet. Let me. Can I take a peek?
Luna's just kind of.
I
Luna's kind of just going. How did we get stuck in this group? She's like kind of questioning how the groups got made.
I roll up the pamphlet that we're given and I put it in my pouch instead of handing it to MacGuffin while giving him a dirty look.
Wow.
All right.
Let's head to the warehouse now.
Wow. Yeah. Look.
It's Luna's
Gantry
shoulder, by the way.
says, keep up.
What was that, Gargantuan?
Gantry says, keep up, slowpoke.
Oh yeah, sure thing. I actually wanted to stay back. Like, I wanted MacGuffin to stay back just to chatter up the old guy. Just,
Okay.
I want him to do that.
Okay,
Yeah, can I
go
run
for
back
it,
to the apothecary for something real quick?
yeah.
Yeah.
Gantry has something in mind that he actually wants to go back to grab.
Do you just want to buy a potion?
Something, yeah, real quick.
Oh,
See if
okay.
he
We don't
has-
have to role play it just for the sake of efficiency.
okay.
Or you're just looking to buy a potion?
Yeah, a potion of speed.
Speed.
Yeah.
So that's 400.
400 gold.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know how
Yes.
much gold we're going to be getting per encounter,
Yeah,
or if we're
let's
going to
wait.
get paid after
I
this.
came in quite well then, but no, we're good. Never
Okay.
Just peeks his head in.
mind. Yeah.
Question: Green's still on Luna's shoulder, right?
I would assume so.
Okay.
All right. So you approach the warehouse. So you notice there's a relatively large building with a small attached office. It's labeled with the words Brugian Trade Authority. There are a couple guards stationed outside.
I look up to them. What race are they?
Oh wow! Wow! This is a racist dwarf. I cannot believe this.
Well, one of them is a human, and the other is a dwarf.
I look at the dwarven one and give him a nod of respect and a pound on my chest as I walk up to him and say, "Hi, how are you this very evening?"
I'm well, sir. How are you?
Right, me and my ragtag group here are on a mission, and I hand him the pamphlet to show.
Oh, I see. You'll want to speak to Mr. Howard. He's in the office.
Very well. I walk
All
in.
right. You guys walk into the office. You notice an old half elf. sort of sitting at a desk. He greets you as you walk in. Uh, hello, sirs, madam. How can I help you?
We're here in charge of some mysterious things happening around here.
Yeah, we gotta look for those pirate guys, I think. I don't know
Pirates.
if they're bad
Oh.
or nothing.
I see. Ah, this is great news. We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
Insight.
Okay,
Wow.
go ahead and roll.
This dwarf is just. He's curious. He's curious. No, I like it, actually.
21.
21.
Okay.
Wow.
Like
I
Jack.
want to know if this
So-
guy's shady or if he's legit.
You
Yeah,
can
I-
tell
the
that
truth.
he is like he is desperate. They've lost so much money over the weeks. He is on the brink of losing his job and everything collapsing around him. So he is like ecstatic to see you. And he wants to help you however possible to hopefully catch the thief and return as many of the stolen goods as possible.
Okay.
Um,
I
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
lean
Go.
into him and I say, I know what trouble this has been causing you.
Oh yes.
We are willing to help with the problem, but not for free.
Well, well, I thought that you were sent by the city.
Ah, yes. The city's interest will be paid through. But how about yours?
We are trying to help you out here.
Hmm. I'll have you I'll have you roll persuasion and do it with advantage since you
Yeah, actually, Gatus is going to put his hand across his forehead because he can't reach his chest, as if he's trying to hold him back, and say, because he's too short, and say, uh, let the man be. He already
Hey.
seems as if he needs a hug.
Well,
Speaking
thank you,
of
sir.
hugs.
You're very kind.
I
Speaking
push
of
his
hugs.
hand off and engage on what I'm trying to do.
Wow.
Intuition says stubborn.
You can roll persuasion.
Persuade.
Yeah, it's
19.
persuasive. Oh my!
Dude, you're rolling fast.
Yes.
Did he get a nat 20?
I hope he gets. I
No.
hope he gets these during.
Almost.
I know, dude. Calm down.
Actually, yeah. Like,
Yeah, so
Gotta
I
say
think
many.
that you well, I
jeez.
do want this resolved as quickly as possible. I'll
We'll take 100 gold pieces per member.
per member? Sir, I do not have
Yeah,
that kind of money.
Gachuas looks at Dollar Matsu and says, Dwarf, are you crazy? Have you gone insane?
And then he leans in even closer to the elf and gives him like eye to eye. Do you want it taken care of or not? You'll find a way to pay. We'll find a way to eliminate the issue.
Well,
Hmm.
Mr. Sorry, what is your name?
Yeah,
Dollar
we're gonna
Matsu.
introduce ourselves. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
Dollar Machum. I will be willing to pay 50 gold per member at the conclusion once the pirate has been caught.
You have a deal. And he pulls his hand out.
All right. He shakes your hand, but he doesn't seem too happy about it.
Holy crap.
All right.
All right. What information do you have for us?
So far, we believe that the thief is entering our warehouse and stealing our goods at night. We suspect that one of the night guards has been bribed. Here, he hands you a list. Here's the schedule of all the night guards. And also, here's a list of all of the stolen goods. And the day that they're stolen on. These two pieces of information may be crucial in determining who it is that's been bribed, and hopefully, once you catch him, he'll lead you straight to the mastermind of this whole operation.
Holy crap! This seems a little like open shut case.
And of course, if you need access to the warehouse to look for any physical evidence, of course I'll give you access. And he leads you to points towards the door. You're welcome to search there as much as you need. Of course, we have searched the area ourselves, but it's possible we may have missed something. Please solve this as quickly as possible.
Question.
Yes.
Do you know where the night guards would be at as of right now?
Oh yes. Well, they'll each be at their houses. However, once you decide on if you'd like to go question one of them, whoever you think may be the culprit, I'd be more than happy to give you their address. Most of them live in a few tenements near the warehouse. It shouldn't be much of a walk to go and speak with them. All right.
Very well. Thank you, sir. And I turn around.
And if you need a hug, I mean, I'm in the area. Yeah.
Well, that sounds nice.
Oh,
I think I'll take you up on that.
Oh, McGuffin just like whips around as fast as possible and just like sprints up to him and gives him a hug. Like,
The sprint shuffle.
yeah,
He
as fast as an old man can shuffle. Yeah.
he cries a little bit.
Oh, that's
As
okay.
he hugs you.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. It's okay. And McGuffin's like, just this old, like, kind of caring man, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I feel your pain. I've never been there before, but I feel the pain. Yeah.
I hate to be the one to mention to this, you sir, but your I think you have your robe is you need to adjust
Backwards?
your robe. Not
What do you
not
mean?
exactly.
And
And then I gesture down to his torso.
What do you say? Oh
The
my!
elf, the elf kind of backs away from you.
What? How'd that get there? Yeah, McGuffin just like quickly like just like tries to put, like fix his clothing issue there, and then he just walks off in shame.
Away from this
Oh my
awkward
goodness!
scene.
All right.
I feel like that
I
is
have
what
a
an old
small
man would do.
question. What date is it?
Oh, yes. Okay.
That's
I forgot. This is critical, and I completely forgot about this. Okay, you'll need this.
I can't.
Now you have all the pieces of information. So today is currently the 2nd of Ardios, the second day of the week.
That's important.
Yes, I forgot to give you the calendar. Also, you have open access to the warehouse to do any investigating you need, and you're also free to speak with any of the culprits. We'll just kind of
Wow.
hand wave and say you go to their house, speak with them.
I huddled the group together again, and perhaps somebody a little bit more intelligent can handle these papers.
I got you. I wanna like just scramble for these papers. Just like scramble all over this dwarf. Reach down, I guess, because
I just like shove it into his chest and walk away from it.
I see pattern.
Yes, there are some patterns. Oh, also, feel free to draw on. I think you can draw on the calendar if you need to mark out the dates. That something of a clue, perhaps.
I see pattern. Thank you for giving the pattern because it helps me a lot.
Okay.
It's yes.
All right. I think everybody saw that Cameron Harrison is the only guy on PA that and all this stuff is stolen on PA. I think we should go investigate him first. Panamos. Panamos, yeah.
Panamos is a month.
Panamos. Oh, that's a month. My bad. I am ridiculous. Since MacGuffin has really bad eyes, he's just trying to explain to everyone that it's just this one guy on this one day.
It's okay. Some of the names are a little bit similar to each other.
Yeah.
I did not really consider
It's
that when I was
PC.
making this.
It's PC and it's PC. There's only one.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
You
at the
guys might want
pattern.
to you might want to look around the warehouse a little bit
Okay.
as well.
I'm keeping all of the
Alright.
stuff of the list of stolen goods
Yes,
here and all that shit up.
I will begin investigating. the
Okay.
warehouse.
Yeah, do we want to split up to maybe some of these? Half our group go check out these suspects, and half of our group go to the warehouse.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're already at the warehouse.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, everyone's at the warehouse. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can discuss that.
Ooh, also I will question. Who else will
Okay.
come with me?
I think
Are
I
you-
will
are you-
Who are
stay
you
here.
questioning?
Hold on. I have to look at my. MacGuffin's just like debating on whether he's gonna go talk to some more people, chatter up some more people, or if he's just gonna look around in this warehouse.
Yeah. So I think
I am willing to be a questioner because, for obvious reasons.
probably the
Yeah,
people that
that's-
are probably the people who are more intelligent and observant should stay to look around
Yeah.
the warehouse, and the
I think,
people who are
yeah.
better at sort of at convincing people or reading people should probably go.
I will
Would be
say
my
this: you
suggestion.
do not want you do not want the person who has for a wisdom check and an intelligence check of a freaking. Okay, my wisdom is literally my intelligence is a 10, and my wisdom is a 6.
Okay.
I have a charisma of 25, a 21. I mean, so
Yeah, maybe go question. That'd be a
I
good
go
idea.
question.
Question.
Okay.
I will go question, and Luna will question. Luna, you will ask the questions, and I will observe and help.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
who's
Me
staying
Well, if
to
we're
look
going to
through
go to question, can you at least let me off? Do you mind letting me down? I
Of
think I'm going to stay at the warehouse.
Okay.
Luna lets him down.
Still on.
Thank you.
Okay. So we'll start with whoever's staying at the warehouse, and then I'll go to have the people question.
While they're at the
Sounds fair?
warehouse, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So.
Okay. Actually, it's almost been 2 hours, so we'll just have a short break for everyone to use the bathroom, like just a few minutes. To go use the bathroom, go get a glass of water, go get a snack.
Alright.
Rich.
I'll be back in a second as well.
Sorry, Roto.
Intermission.
Intermission.
Bro, this is going to be a fun group. I'm so excited. This is awesome.
Okay. I'm back. Is anyone still away? Is everyone still away?
I'm here. You want to know something I just realized?
Hello.
Hello.
I think you and I are the only ones that are back yet.
Yeah, I figured. You want to know something? You guys said it started at 8 for you guys?
Yeah.
It started at 7 for me. So while it's going to end at midnight for you guys,
Yeah.
it is going to be 11 at night for me.
Well, as long as that's a convenient time for you.
Huh? It's a convenient time frame, yes. But also, I think that's also time zone.
Yeah, it is. Some of the people here, I think they, they had work and everything, and so they need it to start a little later
Which
in
I
the
think
day.
exactly their fault. That's fine.
Yeah.
And also,
You said
Back.
this was. Oh, Tyler's
it's very
back.
obvious of who it is. Like, of who's the.
Mm,
Like,
interesting.
because of the
What's up?
schedule and, like, the days, it made it kind of obvious to me. Because it really seems like there's only there's one person on one of the days that it's stolen.
Yeah. I mean, is that true?
Huh?
Is that true? Let's see.
On So the
Mhm.
TE. On the
Yeah.
days, it's not CE because, well, it's what's the days again? 35. It's not CE because they're not just supposed to be there during that time frame,
True.
which leads down to PC or ES.
Yep.
But guess what? On Thursday, well, I'm going to assume that's their version of Thursday, ES isn't there.
True.
It leads down to one person that is supposed to be there at the very least.
Hmm. Interesting.
Unless someone is coming in at times they're not supposed to.
I'm not going to reveal anything. Not yet.
Who came back? He's back.
It's Tyler.
Tyler.
Sorry.
And oh, he's back as well.
Sorry
Everyone
about
having
that.
fun, having a good first session.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
You're a great group.
Oh, very
Gaining
much
information. About to fuck shit up.
Yeah, I'm so happy with how everything's going. I think things have progressed more smoothly than I honestly
I
imagined.
just hope I roll as well as I am during combat.
Oh, you won't.
No, I'm losing all my good rolls during all this.
That's how it happens.
It better be worth it.
I will say it would be
Honest,
really funny if you just talk to the people and like insight check, figure out who it is without ever actually solving the puzzle. That'll be kind of funny.
that's my hope. I'm really good at insight.
I
It's
mean,
one thing I've learned over the years as a
that would be
ranger.
pretty funny.
I think me and Antuous are gonna have a cool relationship. I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
when we get when it gets combat, for sure. My dude's ideals and stuff are gonna really start to throw some effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my character is. Oh, I can't say.
You want to know something as to why I gave Luna very low intelligence and wisdom? It's one.
Why?
Charisma.
It's
Tell us.
one. She's probably. I think she's the youngest in the cast for one,
That is probably true.
and two. She's been stuck in one place her entire life, which was a church. How trusting do you think she's still going to naturally be?
Yeah, true.
This is her first time out of the church. So wait, who's going with Luna, by the way, for the questioning?
I think
I am.
Dollar Mountain, yeah.
Okay, the one person who keeps doing insight.
Yeah.
Probably for the
Exactly.
better. Like, you have someone with very high charisma,
Oh yeah.
and then someone with a very high insight.
Gantuous, are you staying?
Actual warehouse.
Okay, cool.
I don't think they'll need me much help with those type of abilities.
Yeah, probably.
They should be getting some
I
information.
have a question.
Yes.
Does anybody remember what the frick barbaric inspiration does?
Oh, Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration. It gives I think it's an additional D4 on certain rolls.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure in your
Right.
character sheet, if you click
Yes.
on
it
the
does.
info button, if it's on your character sheet and you click the info button, it'll pop up a blurb on the.
Oh, it's a D6. They get a D6 they get to use
Nice.
within the next 10 minutes. It can be to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, that's dope.
Where do you start again?
Nope. We have not
Okay.
started.
I'm back.
Everyone is back?
Hi.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, perfect timing. So, did anybody like kind of figure out who it was, or?
Yes.
Still working
No.
on it.
People have theories.
Okay.
So we'll
I'm
do
following your lead, Luna.
We'll do the warehouse first, then we'll go out to the people that are questioning, and then I think you're probably going to want to meet up again to share evidence. Okay, so
right.
the people.
I heard
Oh.
someone mention Luna. Who was that?
That was me. I said you're going to take the lead on the questioning.
Okay.
Just really quick, I want MacGuffin to be like, just like, want to have this like huge heroic speech, like just right out of nowhere. He's gonna be like, "All right, everyone, we are trying to solve a horrible, horrific mystery."
Gant just puts his hands in his face again. This old man.
We, the group who'll sniff out the warehouse, will be sniffing out the warehouse. That's how it goes. And the group questioning those heroic people, heroic, I tell you, are going to be in charge of questioning. We'll meet up back after we find stuff. All right, everyone? Terrific.
I have one question before we go.
I'm surrounded
Yes.
by.
Do you want me to set fire to the potion?
Sorry?
Do what?
The green potion. Do you want me to set it on fire?
Me?
I.
I'm confused, Missy.
Who has the green potion?
I don't know what green potion.
The green potion?
That was made out of the moss.
Oh, the mysterious potion. Yeah,
Yes.
the mysterious potion you're talking about? MacGuffin just like.
Yes. Do you
So
want me to
confused
set
right
it
now.
on fire?
Oh, no! No! No, thank you! It's my valuable potion. I've worked very hard on this. A long time. Yes. All right.
She's asking because she doesn't think it's gonna work. That's kind of the...
Oh.
Let it not
How
work.
do you even know
It's more
this
funny.
about this potion?
No. She's
Are
just
you
taking a
spying on
guess
me?
because she doesn't like the look of the why. She doesn't. She's questioning why the
MacGuffin is like severely
frick it
suspicious
seems like
of
something's
the
wrong.
Okay. All right.
Okay then.
So we'll split off into the two groups. If you guys want, you can either listen in and just mute up, or you could also go to the other voice chat and talk. You can strategize. Up to you. I just had that idea since we have two voice chats.
I
Might as well go to other voice chat. I don't want to like mute myself.
Okay. We'll do the.
Who else is in the warehouse with me?
Oh, who's
I-
in the
Yeah.
who's in the warehouse?
MacGuffin, you, and me.
Gargantuan, yeah.
Gantrous.
Gargantuan.
Okay.
We're doing the warehouse first.
Okay.
Right.
Who's doing? So me and someone else are. Do we want to strategize of the questionnaires or just?
If you take the lead, I'll back you up. I don't really need to. I don't think we need to.
Okay.
You guys can just sit in and listen then, if you want to.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys are gonna look around the warehouse, assumingly.
Yep.
Okay. So, you walk into the warehouse. It's a pretty huge kind of building. Not as large as, some of the largest warehouses in the world, but it's still a pretty good sized building. There are huge shelves lined with crates and boxes and barrels, all containing their whatever they contain. A couple of the guards sort of show you to the area where some of the boxes were most recently stolen. They still haven't cleaned up the area. It's sort of just a crate missing from that area. And as you guys look around, I will have you roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
How do you roll an investigation check?
Go to your character sheet, and on the side, on the left, there'll be a thing called skills. Click on the skill you want, and then it will automatically roll. And the number in the parentheses is, whatever your modifier is.
That is
Okay.
That's 20.
So nat 20.
That was quite good.
I guess my roll would be irrelevant, I suppose.
Yes.
You can still roll. Okay, well, yes, it did end up being relevant, but okay. So, yes, you notice, green spell. You notice a small pile of ash, sort of around the shape of this crate, and you pick it up. One of the sort of larger pieces. They're so small that you could hardly even notice them. But you notice as you pick up one of the larger pieces, it hasn't fully burnt, and it seems to contain a piece of fleece. So I want you to roll an Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay.
Yes.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh man.
So
Goodness.
Well,
yeah, you have no idea what could be causing that.
So I still have the fleece, though, right?
Yeah. You want to show it to the others?
Yes.
Okay.
Ganterist, MacGuffin. I think I might have found something. Come take a look.
Is there Gantrous goes over and looks. What color is it?
It's like a little white. It's almost like a single hair left over from a fleece.
Oh, it's like a hair. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, it's like you can tell that it came from
Something.
like a sheep or something. Like it's
Is this
thick,
the sheep man?
coarse-
MacGuffin's like so confused. He's looking at this thing.
MacGuffin, I think that you should probably roll Arcana.
Yeah, could I make a roll on this really quick?
Yes.
All right.
Nat 1.
Yeah. Roll
Oh
Arcana.
my goodness, that would be amazing.
I mean, it
Arcana.
would make sense in the context of your character. A little bit.
Accidentally like breathes it in or something, or sneezes.
14. So, you're a wizard. You instantly recognize fleece as a common component in illusory spells, such as
I knew
major
that.
image, and all those that whole branch of spells. They all require a material component of a fleece.
Okay. I wonder how MacGuffin's gonna go with this. You know what? Yeah, I'll tell him. I'll tell him about all of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone, gargantuous. Was I? Yeah, green blood. Okay. Gargantuous green blood. This material. It's only found in illusionary spells with invisibility. Yes.
Hey, side note for Spanish, at the bottom of the chat, switch your thing to your character's name. That way we can reference it.
Right.
Oh yeah.
When you message and do rolls and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh,
It's used. I should say it's used mainly in. It's actually not used in invisibility spells. It's used in spells like major image.
Oh, major image. Oh, I just assumed.
So to like create an illusory object, essentially, you need. Yes.
Okay, never mind. I tell them that then. Okay.
Okay. Very good.
Actually, since I know that, could I just like go around and start like poking at stuff?
You can, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, MacGuffin just spends a lot of time just like poking stuff, I guess.
I'll say as you sort of do this, and all of you, now that you know, you probably are going to join in. You notice that there don't seem to be any illusory objects in this room, at least not that you can tell just by sort of poking things. But you do notice, now that you are sort of aware of it, that there is a small, very faintly visible trail of ash leading up to a nearby window, away from the spot where the box was stolen. And actually, with that, you guys sort of have figured out everything that is in the warehouse.
Roll initiative.
No, not yet.
Everybody in the warehouse, I think one of the guards is stealing stuff and using his double image as like just like a fake guard to stand on watch while he's just taking stuff in. I don't know what this is based on, other than the fact that we just heard that trail go to the window.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so the trail leads from the window to the spot where the missing box is.
Oh, okay.
Pile of ash around the missing box, leading up to the window, to like the nearest window. So keep that in mind. That's an important clue. Okay.
Gargantuous walk to the ash,
you
kneel to it, and check and like, grab a little pinch.
Yeah.
And sniff it and say ash and look at MacGuffin and see if he can maybe sense if this was magic or something going on.
MacGuffin is still just busy poking at stuff. Like, I'm sure there's something here. There's gotta be.
I'm gonna scream, MacGuffin, old man,
get your head out of your ass.
Come here.
What? Huh? Oh yes. Yeah. MacGuffin just goes shuffling along just to like see what he's like sniffing at. And
so I think
he wants to take a pinch and just like taste it.
I think like, with your previous Arcana check, there's no like
no other information,
like residual magic that it would be possible for you to tell really,
Okay.
but it tastes of magic. Let's say it is
Okay.
very suspicious how
Of like a spell
the
or
the
something.
ash is, how it's arranged, and it says to you that there was a spell cast here.
Okay.
Looks like somebody's doing dubious things. Of what? I do not know, good friend. That I just met today, less than an hour ago.
All right. So I think with that, that's pretty much everything that's in the warehouse. So let's hop over to the questioners, the interrogators.
Question.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Question. What kind of question?
Okay.
Yes.
One questions.
Okay. You guys can unmute. Questioners. We're on to you now.
Oh.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. So you guys are going to be heading to which person are you going to see first? Firstly.
Yes, PCH.
So there are three possible people.
Yeah, I know.
Elliot
Okay.
Sutton.
I'm thinking to go for PC because that's the person who I think it is. But who's with me again?
Dollar Matum.
Yeah, Dollar.
You take the lead, Luna.
Okay, that's Taylor. Okay. Taylor, who do you want to see first?
You take the lead, Luna. I trust your instincts.
All right. We'll go to PC then.
Okay. So you head up to so the owner of the warehouse or gives you the address of the three people. You head up just down the road essentially to a small apartment building. And
Sorry, are we? For those of us in the warehouse, are we supposed to hear this or no?
I mean, I don't know. Are you guys? Once you guys are done, I'm assuming you're gonna meet back up and just tell everyone what happened essentially.
Yeah, because we're trying to meet up after.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think it's okay for you to hear.
Fine. Just figure it out.
Actually, that is a good point. That is kind of a good point. Anyway.
Okay, so you guys you walk up to an apartment building. It's sort of a run-down old building. Definitely not the nicest building, but it sort of matches a lot of the buildings in the area. And you knock on the door, and a sort of small dwarven man answers. He's got a long beard. He's sort of tall for a dwarf, but a dwarf nonetheless. Hello? What can I do for you?
Sorry, my name is Luna. We are looking into the missing goods, and well, you're one of the people who has the most days where something is taken. So we figured you may have some info for us.
Well, you must be mistaken. I do work at the warehouse, it's true, but well, I would never steal anything.
I didn't say you stole anything.
What would I even do with it? I have no use for such things. No, I'm an honest man.
I never said anything.
Inside check.
Okay,
I
roll
never
insight.
said anything about him stealing it.
Let's go. Let's go.
You roll so high.
I never said anything about stealing it. I said you're the one who has the most days where the objects go stolen, and that you would have information for us to use. I never brought up saying, "Hey, we think you're the suspect."
Okay, he seems. I mean, he knows that the things were stolen, though. I mean, he would know that he's one of the suspects. I would say.
Ooh.
So,
Suspicious.
I think with an insight check of 19, yeah, he seems
Suspicious.
like he believes what he's saying. You know, he doesn't seem like he's trying to pull the wool over your eyes or anything. And he seems pretty nervous, honestly, like he's afraid he's going to lose his job over this. He knows that he's one of the top suspects because the stolen goods keep disappearing on days when he's supposed to be on watch. So he's kind of worked up and anxious over it.
Derry,
All right,
I
so
never.
can
Derry,
we please have a seat?
Sorry?
Derry, I never said you said you were the person I suspected. I just figured since it was one it kept happening on your days that you may have answer and have some information for us.
Well, of course you suspect me. The goods, they keep disappearing on my day. How many times has the boss come up to me and said, why did these things, they keep disappearing, all in your watch?
That
Well,
is
I
fair.
don't know how it's happening. I,
All
And you're
right.
not the only
I've never,
suspect.
I've, I've not seen anything out of the ordinary, really. Uh, goods, they just disappear every
Hold on
morning.
1 second here. Can we
Insight.
have a seat, please?
In so far. It's like
You want to have a seat? You said.
Yes. Can we come in?
check.
Well, I suppose you can come in. You walk in, and it's sort of a dingy kind of almost moldy apartment. This man is definitely not wealthy.
Ew.
Perception.
Okay,
knew
yeah, you can look around.
Immediately.
A 13. So, I mean, you don't
While I'm
notice
looking
anything.
around, I also want to say, okay,
Oh.
just so we understand,
Yeah.
walk us through your day.
Okay,
What
yeah.
are your
So
daily tasks? What do you do to close down,
you don't
etc.?
notice anything out of the ordinary. Um,
Okay.
in his apartment, he's very poor. You
Oh.
sit down at his
Oh.
sort of dinner table,
Luna's just
and
continuing to stand.
he says, "Well, in the morning, well, late at night, I go in and replace the fellows before me. During the day, they have usually multiple guards on duty, but at night they only pay one person. Sort of a cost-saving measure, I guess you could call it.
And who is that?
Well, myself, of course, Elliot Sutton, good friend of mine, and Cameron Harrison, a young boy who lives down by the docks.
Okay,
Wait,
continue.
yes. So at late at night, a few times a week, I'll head down there and take over for the boys from the day. And I sort of just walk around, keep an eye out on things all night long until 6 a.m. When the morning crew comes in. The morning crew always does an inspection on the goods. Usually only lasts a few minutes. They come in, check to make sure there's nothing out of the ordinary, nothing missing. Then I leave. During that morning inspection, that's when they notice that the goods are stolen. I've never noticed anything out of the ordinary. Never at night. Never seen a box missing, nothing like that. I'm not sure what could be causing it.
Hmm.
Is there at any point that, and this is Luna talking by the way, is there at any point a moment where someone could sneak in? Say, like, in between you switching with someone else or anything like that?
Well, I suppose it could be possible. But when we're switching, there's usually more guards than normal. You know, I'll be there plus the guys who were there from before. Suppose it is possible for someone to break in at that time, but with all the extra eyes around, it seems like they would get caught, at least to me.
What we know is this guy. Well, he may be lying, but I guess we already did an insight check. This guy has no idea what's going on. I don't think he's going to be very much more help. I know I'm at the
I
warehouse, but
do I still feel like he's telling the truth, or do I need to make another check?
I mean, you can make another check. Yeah. See if any of the new information he's given you is. Man, you roll so good. Yeah, he. I
I
mean, he
hope to God
seems
take these on fighting.
Yes.
he's calmed down now a little bit, I think. Now that he knows that you're not like here to arrest him or something. But he seems to be telling the truth as far as you can tell.
Okay, tell me, these night shifts of yours, is it quiet in the warehouse usually?
Oh, yes, very quiet.
And
Aside
I'm
from
assuming very peaceful.
uh usually, yeah.
How well are you sleeping at night?
Actually, most of the time I sleep during the day. It's hard, working the night shift to sort of messes up your whole rhythm. I half the time end up sleeping through the day. Actually, I was just asleep when I heard you guys knocking on my door.
I see. Is there any other information you can give us that
Oh,
might be helpful?
nothing more that I can really remember. Actually, there's one thing that well, I'm not sure that it's anything, to be honest with you, and I did make a note of it. But I think that there was someone in the warehouse. I swear, one day I saw or heard someone. I think over by the window. Maybe it was nothing.
Can you describe what this person looks like?
Well, it was just a shadow. I could hardly see them. But
What night was this?
oh, a few nights ago.
Can you be
It was
more specific,
recently,
please?
last week, I think. Um, it's on the
Oh,
33rd of Panamos, I believe.
I'm trying to find where's the deal. Where's the deal? Still get his notice. Okay. The 33rd.
actually, funny enough, there's no dates on these on
Yeah,
this week,
he
but
did put
that's
something.
okay.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm
Well, have
We
you?
appreciate your time. Thank you.
Of course.
We'll see ourselves out.
I hope you find whoever's doing this.
If you
Any,
have any other information, please feel free to let us know.
That's interesting.
of course. He shows you to the door.
that's
And then on my last thing I say to him is, "Let's pray to the gods that it wasn't you." And I walk
Hmm.
out.
Okay. Are you're gonna go visit someone else now?
okay.
What do you think, Loda? Is
I'm looking.
there anybody else got a question?
Mm.
I'm looking at the stolen
Sorry, what?
goods and the. I'm looking at the
Man, I
stolen
have no
goods
idea.
and what day they were stolen. Hold up. And like the calendar.
What happened? Sorry. You said the
I
30th.
think he fell asleep.
Oh,
Huh?
put to
Okay.
sleep, you mean?
I think he either fell asleep or was put to sleep.
Well, he
Interesting.
did hear the the person break
Mm.
in or
He
get
said
out at least.
seeing something. He
Which
thought.
means he was probably alerted to it, so the person probably had to do something to not get caught.
Hmm.
And Patrick works, I do.
Do what?
ES would be the
Yeah,
second
I
person
think
to
you guys
have.
are at Patrick's house. Or they
Oh,
just
you're
interrogated
at
Patrick. Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the deal, and I think the person with the second amount of like.
Well, before we make any huge assumptions, maybe we should also interrogate the other two.
You mean interview them?
Yeah,
I mean, yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah, we can still interview them. I'm not saying it was them. I'm just saying.
Interview,
I'm just
not
looking at
waterboarding
it.
or torturing.
But yeah, let's. But I don't know who to interview first, and that's why I was doing it. I'm trying to see who would probably
Yeah, I
have
mean-
the most information.
It's definitely possible to interview all of them if you want to.
Let's interview all of them, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to Elliot Sutton next.
Yeah, sure.
Somebody one by one.
Okay. So you walk up to a small house. Sort of actually a couple blocks away from where Patrick Collins lived. All of the workers seem to live in a
Very close
short distance to the place where they work. The house is much like the apartment building, very rundown. But you do make note of the fact that Elliot is actually able to afford a house. That's saying something. You knock on the door. It's it's an old man. He looks like he could be in his maybe mid-60s. He's got a graying beard. He answers the door.
Hello.
Gantua's laugh says, "Ha ha! Old man, is this your brother?"
Oh, you guys are still back at the
Oh fuck.
the warehouse.
We're not. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
God damn it.
You're good. You're good, man. It's okay.
Sorry.
Oops.
Never mind that.
Like McGovern's even more confused at this moment. He's like, "What?"
And now for something different.
Anyway.
Hello, sir. We are looking
Hello?
into.
Can I help you?
We are looking into the stolen goods. We were wondering if you would have any information for us. So that way.
Yes. From the warehouse.
Investigation.
Yes. Well, there's not much for me to tell, aside from what I've already said. I go in, show up, keep a good watch. Then, in the morning, the goods are gone. Right from under my nose. Can't say why. Don't know why.
Have you ever heard anything, or?
Oh. Saw some kids one day. I think they've been breaking in. Dang kids.
You think a bunch of kids would steal a bunch of swords?
Well, I don't know. Kids these days, they love their swords.
Maybe we come in, have a seat, and talk for a moment.
If you must. He leads you in. He has a sort of a small house, all kind of one room with a bed and.
Perception.
Okay. He has a
standing in every house. I'm saying that now.
It's all sort of one room, with a small bed in the corner, a stove, and a small table you sit down at. You don't notice anything. I mean, it's not like the crates are just like sitting in his house or something.
No, but I'm kind of like looking for is there like a trap door somewhere?
No.
like
I would
hidden
say no. You don't notice anything like that. There's nothing like it just looks like a normal kind of house, like a one room house. Nothing sort of speaks to you as being strange. Well, what do you want to know? What more can I say?
Tell me about your companions.
My
How's their
companions.
work ethic?
Oh, jeez.
Well, I would say that my good friend Patrick, I've known him for many years. He's a good man. I trust him. Cameron, he's a young boy. Don't know him too well. Seems like a good lad though. Shows up on time. That's all I really care about.
How long has he been employed at the warehouse?
Oh, not even a year. I don't think.
And how long ago have these objects gone stolen?
Well, I think the first object was stolen uh, just at the beginning of last month, I believe. Maybe 2 months ago, something like that. Hasn't been going on too long, but they've been getting bolder, stealing more valuable things. That box of gems nearly put us out of business. Just that one thing.
Is there any possible chance that this could have started sooner? But with less bolder items, if you...
It's possible. Perhaps it has been going on longer. I mean, if they stole a quill from the desk, I think we'd hardly notice. Not sure why they would go for such low value items, though.
Do you feel responsible?
Responsible.
Hmm.
No, I don't think so. I show up, I do my job, I keep my eyes open. If it disappears, well, I don't know how that happens, but
I'd like
I know my
to
conscience is clean.
do an insight.
Roll.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So he seems confident.
Wait, did he just roll?
You know this.
Yeah, he rolled this. He rolled a 7.
Okay.
I can't
He seems
tell if
confident.
it's good this early or no.
Oh. Tell
There's
us
not much
about your
else we can
daily
say.
routine while you're at work.
Just like any of the other guys. Go in, relieve the night crew or the day crew. Then I troll around. Sometimes I go out and look at the stars. I like working at night. Quiet. No people around.
Not much of a talker?
How's,
Then no, I wouldn't say that I am. Then in the morning, the morning crew comes around. They do an inspection, and they relieve me. Come home, and that's it.
Would you say you've been sleeping okay?
how secure are the windows? Good question.
Well, as I can sleep as old as I am, I suppose. And the windows. Now that is a strange question. I've never seen one of our windows get broken into. Worked here for many, many years.
How
You're
easy are they to open?
Well, they don't really open, as far as I know. I don't
You're-
think they're designed to open.
Your friend Patrick said
I
they
think
saw someone's one near the window when he was out on night shift at one point. We were wondering if he mentioned
Really?
it to you at one point.
I think I do recall him writing that in his report on the stolen goods. I can't say that I've ever seen someone in the window, but suppose it's possible. Oh, actually, he did mention it to me. I think he said it was, I don't know, right at the end of his shift. right as dawn was breaking. Don't know if that means anything, though.
Okay then.
What is the proper procedure if you were to witness somebody in the warehouse after hours?
Oh, well, nothing like that usually happens. But if it did, I'd probably go after him. If I couldn't scare him out on my own, then I'd call out some help, grab out some guards from the streets, try and chase him out.
Since Dwarf
Then,
wants to be a guard.
then in the morning, then I would, well, make a report of
Did
it.
Patrick tell you anything about his investigation after witnessing somebody in the warehouse?
No, I don't think so. Well, as far as I know, he said it was probably just a shadow. I don't think anyone really looked into it too much. Of course. Then, well, he wrote about it, but what
That's
else
all
is there
you
to
thought.
investigate?
That's all you guys thought was going on.
Well, people walk by the windows. It's not that uncommon. And, well, around dawn, your mind can get a little jumpy sometimes. You've been out there for quite a while. Sometimes shadows seem like people. Wouldn't be the first time.
What do you mean wouldn't be the first time? Has this
Well,
happened to you?
to me, I would say occasionally. See a
Does
shadow in
your
the night.
mind does your mind tend to wander while you're on shift?
Now I know what you're implying here. I don't like it. I keep
It's a
my eyes
simple
open,
question.
We didn't
just
say
like any other guard.
sleep.
I'm no fool. I know I'm one of the suspects. I did not steal nothing.
We thank you for your time. If you have any other information, please feel free to let us know. We'll show our stuff out.
Fine.
I like my hair getting.
And I say the same thing to him on my way out the door.
Okay. Awesome. So there's one guy left.
Yep.
Cameron
I
Harrison.
have no idea who it is.
He
I don't think any
he
of these guards actually have any affiliation with the stealing.
he. Okay.
Well, so far, I guess.
So you approach Cameron Harrison.
I'll be right back. Second.
Okay.
Go ahead,
So
Luna. You're good.
Cameron Harrison, he lives in a small rundown tenement right near the harbor. You knock on the door and an old woman answers. You ask for Cameron Harrison. She says, "Oh, yes, I think that he lives on the second floor. I'll go let him know." A few moments later, and Cameron walks downstairs. He's a scrawny-looking kid, probably no older than 16.
Oh, so he's not older, much old. Oh, so Luna's not much older.
Hello. How can I help you?
We are looking into the missing goods case about the missing goods. We were wondering if you could give us some information. Any that you have?
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't seen anything on it in any of my days, and nothing's been stolen on any of my days. So, I suppose that makes sense. What would you like to know?
It's just
Tell us about yourself. Kids,
Well,
family, wife.
oh, you missed this part. He's like 16.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay. Well, there's not much to tell. Uh, my parents abandoned me when I was pretty young. I've sort of been scraping by on my own ever since. Managed to get a job at this warehouse, and I've finally been able to afford a place in this tenement. So, I suppose things have been looking up until things started going missing. That is.
Luna's eyes just become a bit misty, just a little bit, because
What
you're
do you
kind of
normally
reminding
do?
her of trauma. But
What do you normally do
Microaggression.
when you're not at work?
Oh well, uh, I I actually work 2 jobs to make ends meet. Uh, See, this job is really only part time, so during the day I go down and help the farmhands outside the city.
see,
Do
Don't
you
make too much of
normally
it.
keep a night shift schedule on your days
Oh,
off, or do you sleep during the
oh,
night?
well, it depends. I do try and sleep during the day sometimes, but uh, it's hard because well I need the money, so sometimes I have to go out of the city during the day to work on the farms.
Hmm.
Who do you normally work for in the farms?
Oh well, there are a few people. I don't normally get hired by the same person twice. They
I
just
just want to see. I'm going to do an insight, but I just want to know if he's being honest.
okay. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
22.
Back
Okay.
at it, boys.
Jesus Christ.
So you think there's something slightly suspicious. It's like you can't quite put your finger on it, but it's almost as though he's nervous, but he has no reason to be. Like it's almost like he's hiding something, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Oh no. I'm not doing an insight check because I already know that's gonna fail, but
It's
You're not
like
even.
he's
Well, you're also not even. Oh, you are. Never mind. I'm wrong.
it's like he's sort of like putting on a confident facade almost.
I okay. That being said, I want to kind of get lean in closer to him
Okay.
and tell him it's for your own good that you not withhold any information. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Don't let him
Y-
And I
be.
kind of like
Yes.
show him. I show him like the handle of my blade,
Oh
like just
wow.
slightly, like pull my
Okay.
look away from it.
Roll intimidation.
wait, can no one
Okay.
tell that Luna's a
Oh.
Luna's a dragon?
Well, sir.
Oh,
I,
sorry. No. Sorry. My bad. I got really bad sunburn. Just putting some solution on my sunburns. My bad. Sorry, everyone.
what happened? I don't think we could hear whatever happened.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You said
um.
something about a dragon. I thought the spray was like loud enough to be heard. My bad.
Oh
Sorry.
no. I'm saying I don't think any of the like civilians have been able to tell that Luna's a dragon yet. Because like of how they respond, it's like
She doesn't have wings either.
because they don't
Well,
respond to it.
Must
I
be
think
kind of common in this world.
yeah. Well, I think also like in this area, they see more foreigners than in other parts because this
Yeah,
is like
since
a
they're
trade. It's like a trade hub.
harvesting. Yeah.
Um. So he sort of says, um, well, sir, of course, I'll tell you anything you need to know. I don't think that you have any reason to suspect that it would be me. I mean,
No.
the things have never been stolen on one of my days.
I don't suspect it is you, but I do suspect that you're sandbagging my investigation. I don't take
Oh,
lightly to sandbagging.
I would never, sir. I swear, I'm telling you everything.
Insight again, please.
Okay, roll for it. 17. Um,
Consistently good rolls. Gosh darn.
so it's sort of strange. He's like really hard to read.
Hmm.
Like this, he's like a teenager. You'd think he would be a pretty open and shut kind of book. But
AKA, like, more like Luna.
yeah, but it seems like he's sort of holding his cards close to his chest.
Okay.
I don't know how to crack the code on this one, guys. Um, hmm. Luna, why don't you? He's a teenager. You're a charismatic woman.
Ooh.
See what you can do.
See what you can do. I like that.
You're saying this in front of him?
No, no. I'm kind of metagaming here a little bit. If
Hey,
that's
no
okay.
metagame.
I'm not gonna have Luna seduce him. Jesus Christ.
It's
We
not what I
believe in you.
said.
Get
It's not what I
information out of
said.
him. We believe in you.
Throw a copper coin out there.
What's his name again? What's the kid's name again?
Cameron, sorry, I'm dying. You've killed me. You've actually killed me.
How did I kill you?
Okay. His name is Cameron. Cameron Harrison.
Cameron Harrison.
Show him your thigh. No, I'm just kidding.
I like how during all of these investigations, I don't think you guys have even introduced your names.
No, they haven't.
She
It's just
has, I
just
don't.
two people.
No,
Oh
they
yeah,
have.
that's true. She has. Just
We're
like
not done it
menacing
every time.
dwarf walking around.
He said, "Hey, come here."
Yeah, we'd like to talk to you.
No, Luna's done it every time.
So, to seducing this this poor guy.
I said I wasn't doing that. She's gonna be extra friendly. She's gonna be a little bit flirty, but she's not gonna be freaking.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
I don't
Is there anything
because
you
Probably
want to do?
there.
because
Like,
I just felt
oh.
uncomfortable with, like, I know technically dragons are of age at 15, but in my head she's only 18, so it's just like I'm kind of going by in our world
That's works are
deal. So I'm gonna have her like be a bit flirty with him, but and like try to get answers out of him that way. But I'm not too sure how to play that. Like, what should I specifically ask? That would come out a bit flirty.
A persuasion roll.
I mean, you
I
can
know
try.
it's persuasion. I know it's persuasion. I just like questioning what should she say.
You don't have to roleplay it if you don't feel comfortable.
ask him if, or just ask him if you got kids or a wife.
Oh,
Maybe,
that's
maybe
good.
he'll get blushy or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna roleplay. I'm just gonna do the perception check. But yeah, she's being a bit flirty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is he
So
a
Get more
girlfriend?
information.
Yeah.
So with a 15, I mean,
Not bad.
he's polite. He doesn't seem to really be taking the bait, so to speak.
Oh.
That's nice.
I'll say that, I mean, that he's this kid, he's grown up on the streets, so I think he sort of picks up on what you're trying to do.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you guys have further questions?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Mr. Cameron, sir, do you know where a simple place to start a fire would be?
Uh, a place to start a fire?
Yes.
Well, are you looking to make a campfire? I
Gary,
suppose
do you not
you
know
you
what I
could.
am?
Well, you're dragonborn, aren't you?
Yes. You see, I figured I like to make little marks about where I travel. I don't want to burn anything on fire, but I would like to make sure I know where I've traveled here. Thus, wanting to see,
Oh,
but I don't want to burn anything down.
well, I suppose if you want to, you could. There's a wooden post right over there. That signpost at the street corner.
All right then. All right then. Thank you.
Yes, sure. Uh, is that all you have for me?
Yes.
We thank you for your time. We'll show
I know
ourselves
that
out.
question came out random, but there's a reason for it.
Figured,
Okay.
yeah, I figured.
All right.
And I also say the same thing to him on our way out the door.
So, what next?
I think we probably head back to the warehouse to regroup.
Okay. You sort of tell each other everything you know. I'm assuming.
I am this
Yeah,
close
for
to
sure.
setting the questions got. Oh, Luna's annoyed. The questions got
Hmm.
nowhere. It makes me want to set something on fire.
Yeah, MacGuffin's a little suspicious of that last guy you guys are talking about.
Me too.
Hmm.
Him and the
Second
old
guy.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's his name?
for sure. He was
his name
confident.
Patrick. Or,
Elliot. That was
Yeah.
Elliot.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Elliot Sutton.
Patrick
Elliot
Sutton
was the
and
old one, yeah.
yeah, Patrick's the first one. Elliot and then Cameron.
Yeah.
Elliot and
Yeah.
The
Cameron.
only one who seemed willing
Cameron's
to
definitely
give
looks-
us information was the legitimate one who had the one where the items were stolen the most days.
Hmm. Yeah.
Think
Our
about all the
interrogations were not fruitful.
think about all the clues that you've gotten so far.
Okay.
It might be helpful to kind of even list out everything you know.
Mm-hmm. I think
Alright.
I think I might know.
Oh, what's your idea? Oh,
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't be too sure, but I mean, there were some things that were mentioned by a couple people, but one thing was not, and one person did not mention anything, as far as I heard. So, I mean, then again, we weren't there unless they came and gave us the description,
They-
right?
did. Yeah, they did.
Okay, so yeah. I guess what the Gedgewas is saying, what off the descriptions they had gave us, I heard someone being by the warehouse, which was Patrick that night, and that was written down. He reported that. Saw some kids nearby that maybe got hungry. I think
Old man mentioned it.
Elliot mentioned that.
Yep.
So he mentioned that. Nobody mentioned anything about box of gems. And who reported to the guards? Who was that reported to the guards?
I should say that those two notes were written by the owner
And,
as sort
okay.
of like a memo to everyone.
Okay. Okay. So two things were mentioned by two different people, but one was not by the other. That's why
I
that
find
leads me to Cameron. I think he was the last one. And he was playing And to you guys, he seemed kind of suspicious.
I couldn't quite put
Okay.
my thumb on it, but yes, Cameron
Yeah, he definitely seemed.
seems.
And if I want to add anything, add a culprit or somebody that was, he maybe had a sidekick as well. So that's I mean I can't let the old man go. I think
Yeah, the old man was a little
I
suspicious.
I gotta keep him around, but definitely
Uh,
keep eyes
What's
on.
interesting that we might also point out is there was no theft last night. The last recorded theft was on the 35th of Pentelos.
And right now it is the 2nd
The second.
of Ardos.
Which would be Elliot's day.
Well, Elliot hasn't gotten to work today because
Not quite yet.
it's daytime.
Okay.
He's about to though. I can't believe we just
So-
woke him up in the middle of the day, and mess up his
This-
sleep. Anyway,
This is what we would
so
do.
the things that we've seen and the things that we saw that there's a bunch of ash and a bunch of magic's like stuff at the warehouse. We've heard about the what do you call it? The kids stealing. That was by Elliot.
Dang. Could have asked him about fleas.
Wait, are we all back at the
well, they
warehouse
didn't-
now? Or are we...
Yes.
We didn't
yeah,
know
I don't
about
think-
that
I
at
don't-
the time of
That's
questioning.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
you're all back at the warehouse sharing information.
If I could make a suggestion to the group, you could set up a sting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm a little guy. I can find a nice place to hide. And if the thieves strike again, there's a good chance that they won't even see me and reveal themselves.
We all keep in mind the type of material or thing we have. We have that fleece.
I don't
It's white.
think it would be safe for
and
me.
the ash that we found.
And the ash.
And there's a reason why.
Yeah, we could
because-
do that.
May I suggest something?
Hmm.
I don't think it would
Listening.
be safe for me to be inside the warehouse when the steak is done. And that's just simply
I
The
can be
only
in the-
person who would be in the warehouse would be me. And
Yeah,
then
the only person.
But
Yeah.
is there a
Would be
way
pretty
that say I can use a spell? Say that there's a way that I can make them say that I can make say the specifically only the person doing the theft a bit tired.
like a truth serum or something.
Or like a sleepy spell. There
I'm
might
more
be,
like
but
a
I don't think
sleepy
we have
thing
those.
spell through my music.
Do you have that kind of spell, or oh, you're bard. Do you have any of those abilities? Maybe we can do that. We can do that when we
I will.
if we
pick a
do a
character
sting.
sheet.
I have dancing
I just wanna
lights.
know
I
all the
have
information that we have.
heroism.
Oh,
Feeling-
DM question.
Yes.
Are we like midday, night, daytime?
So I'll say you started out in the morning, probably around like 9-ish. And
I
by
haven't
now, by the
thrall.
time you've sort of done everything, it's probably like early afternoon.
I haven't
Yes, the next
thrall.
shift is about to happen.
I haven't thrall.
Yeah, but what if the guy just like hears you playing an instrument? It's like, oh,
Fair
Sort of
enough.
random
Wouldn't be much of a
instrument in the
sting
warehouse?
if
they alerted to a spell, or maybe.
I mean
I
I'm
like
also
that idea.
I'm also a magical creature, and since I'm small, I'm naturally stealthy and hard to see, especially in low light.
I'm also able to mask my appearance.
I would say I could play guard for the night, but I don't want to
Say
run
guard.
them off. I want to catch them.
All right.
Here's another fun
The
idea.
guards haven't
You
seen
have to
anybody
remember,
in the warehouse.
I could
maybe we
use some of my
disguise
druidic
someone in the
magic to
warehouse.
transform myself into like a bat or a squirrel. That way I could take a look and no
Oh.
one would suspect a thing.
Or a mouse.
Oh, that's a good
Or-
question.
Or a mouse.
As a druid, it gives me the ability to take the form of any animal
Yeah.
that's not bigger than I am.
How long?
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
Yeah, because we're not trying to just like in the form and they're just there.
Let's see.
Long rest. You can use this feature twice. You gain extended uses when you finish or short
Uh,
or long rest. Second level, you transform any beast. Challenge
Half
rating.
an hour, I think is what it said. You may magically assume the shape of beast. You can before, you can use it
Stay in a
twice.
beast shape for a number of hours equal to half of your druid level. Rounded down. You then revert to your normal form. 1 hour.
Yeah.
It looks like.
1 hour.
That's
okay.
yeah.
That's not
Half
bad.
I'm a level 3 druid, so it's 90 minutes.
Oh,
think
hour
we're-
and a half.
oh.
Yeah.
We're
90
good.
minutes, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
That wouldn't
Although-
really give us a long time to. You just like turn it back into a little guy.
Oh wait,
Well-
enthrall isn't a musical check. That's just a normal spell. My bad.
Interesting.
Oops.
Yeah, don't use that quite yet. Then.
Don't use it. Well, considering it only lasts a minute.
And that too. We'll need that for combat. For
Yeah.
maybe. So, what are we going to do?
I think we should leave somebody here. I do like that idea. Greenblood should stay at the warehouse.
I'm going to camp out outside overnight.
So are we going? Are we
Around
going
Okay.
stealth or are we
I-
going
I think.
visual?
Yeah, I think.
Are we gonna let them know
Uh,
we're here? Or are we gonna?
I wanna go question Cameron again. I don't know what we do with Cameron though.
I think you guys should actually take that fleet. I think you guys should seeing what kind of clothes they were wearing. My bad. Seeing if anything. Now that you see the fleet,
yeah.
see if you can go back and check any of their clothing or anything around.
Well, did we see them wearing anything like it while we were talking to them?
So you know that the fleece is like a spell component thing. So it wouldn't necessarily be on their clothes, but you could try and show it to them and gauge their reaction to see if they maybe
Mhm.
recognize it.
Another thing I could potentially do, although I feel like this might be kind of hard to pull off, is as a druid, I have the ability to detect magic. So if you went to interview them, and I could use that, and I could tell if there was shenanigans.
All right.
If we
I
do
wanna-
go back to investigate,
It's
then
up
we
to
should bring
you.
different people.
Yeah, and if you guys want to go as a group back to anyone, you can, they're just at their house, presumably.
Just mentioning. Just mentioning.
Unless they
I
ran
think
away.
it would be kind of a waste of time. Slightly, but
You
I
have
think-
an
maybe
if
we
you're
could get information.
if you're going to be staking out at night anyway, you have the rest of the day to either plan that or go and talk to the people again. I mean, you still have most of the day essentially because they don't even get there until 10. So you have like 12 hours.
Into his stomach starts to growl a tad bit.
Hungry guy over here.
Dude, all this
How am I
investigation
the dragon? Yet I'm the
seems
one who does not.
like we're
so much.
falling. My stomach is getting very hungry.
Man, I have.
Ganja just walks to an assistant in the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
What's the best food around this joint?
Oh, well,
While
What
it's
is it?
doing that, can I take a walk around the outside, the exterior of the warehouse? And
Yes.
So we're
perceive-
still in. Okay.
he tells you basically that he loves to go and eat at the Wayward's Rest. It's really close. Have you ever heard of it?
I have not. Oh,
That's the place you went this morning. Yeah.
yeah,
Um,
okay, that.
He also says that the Sleeping Cat is the other tavern in town. And they've got really. They also have some pretty good food there. And it's a much bigger place.
I tried the fish at the Wayward. It was fantastic.
Oh yes,
Do you like fish?
it's quite good. Yeah.
It
course.
is delicious. Indeed, indeed. A preference on maybe what I should get. Do you
If you
drink
go to
ale?
if you go to the Sleeping Cat or the Wayward Rest.
Sleeping cat.
Oh, the Sleeping Cat. Well, they're absolutely known for their pies. What they're known for. They also brew their own ale. right there.
Love it.
Great little place.
I think you caught his attention.
Well, then, yes, indeed, the pie sounds quite splendid. I think I'll have me a piece on your behalf. Thank you, my friend. In your name, mine is Gantuous, and I stick out my hand for a handshake.
Titus. Nice to meet
Titus,
you.
it's a pleasure. We'll
Oh,
meet
the
again, my
pleasure's
friend. And I'm gonna walk out.
Okay. All right. Delamatum, so you kind of walk around the building. You notice the window where the ash is coming from. It doesn't extend any further out into the street, I suppose. So somebody definitely was standing at the window casting a spell. They weren't further back or anything. And they are on the other side of the window, outside on the street. Other than that, I mean, it's hard to tell. You find
Were
some
there any
tracks
footprints?
I mean, there are loads of tracks around, but it's hard to tell, if there's footprints that don't belong.
Can I accompany him and do a nature check to see if I can like detect any doing kind of like tracking or something, or would that be a different? Or would it be a different?
I think you could do a nature.
Or
Yeah.
would that? Yeah, that would be nature probably, or
Nature
or
boy.
survival.
I'll say. Oh yes, I'll say survival. I think survival probably works better. 17. So I
Hell
think
Solid.
this
I'll
is.
allow it.
It's very hard to tell, considering this is like a main thoroughfare. You do notice a set of tracks that seem to lead to the window and then away from the window.
I was gonna ask that earlier.
But they kind of break off once you get into the city. They mix in with loads of other tracks. But it looks like that they were headed towards the market or just towards the middle of the city, more into the city.
Can you tell what species they
Are
are?
these-
Are me and
Oh,
Ms. Gant,
yes.
are we
The
together?
footprints are small. Like,
Do they have a certain pattern? Or, well, I mean, fuck, I'm out of place.
yeah, I think they have. So, the type of shoes that they would be wearing would be basically like it'd be flat-soled leather with little pieces of metal, sort of stuck in like cleats almost. So
Oh.
it's possible that you could match the shoe if you were able to find it
Right.
with those, little pins that are stuck in. It's possible.
Okay.
And the footprints are small. They seem to be the size of a dwarf or a gnome or
So
Or a
it's
human
not
child.
human.
a human child, perhaps.
Small
Someone,
human.
a young person.
Wow. Narrows it down a little bit. MacGuffin proposes a couple of us go back to the youngin's house, and we have a stakeout. Not at his house, but a couple people stay at the warehouse again. I guess we split up again. Somebody waits for the guard, and the rest of us can go interrogate. I mean, talk to the Cameron Harrison.
Okay. Are you bringing the fleece with you this time?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
So
Put it in your pocket.
who is going back to interrogate Cameron? Are you all going, or just a few of you?
I'm staying behind.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going, but I'm going to go separately, and I want to sit out behind his house and watch exits.
Okay. Are you? So you'll be out of the range of hearing.
Yeah, for sure. I'm
Okay.
just watching
Question:
to see if anybody.
I figured to have, because she has high charisma, that if she needs to, she can make a kind of distraction with him, like make it seem accidental that they got there, but which is kind of what I
Well,
planned.
no, he was sniffing you out last time.
Yeah, he kind of knew. He kind of knew what you were up to.
Pretty stiff.
True.
All right. So, all right. So you guys head off, some of you, to back to the tenement with Cameron. The old lady answers the door.
I will say this. Can I say this real quick?
Yes.
Luna wants to hear the conversation. She is not going to be doing the questioning this time.
Okay.
You
are you
got
going to
your main
be?
man here then?
Are you going to be with them, or are you going to be away from them somewhere, like out of eyesight?
She wants.
She's still in the group. Or?
How do I put this? She's kind of just listening into this conversation, but she felt, but because he kind of realized what the fuck she was doing, she does not want to be in sight. If that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Me and Green are at work.
All right.
He's eavesdropping.
I see, but you're sort of staying out of sight. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
Brown nose.
Like, make it seem like she's in the area, but make it seem like she's out of sight.
Wait, so Greenblood's back at the warehouse.
I'm just chilling.
Me and Green so far.
All right.
You
so
mean MacGuffin.
You two. Well, I guess the four of you are all going, but Dollarmatum sort of breaks off and goes behind the building, sort of looking.
Also, want to do like a quick search around his house to see if anything out of the ordinary.
So, you also missed this part. So he lives in a tenement, so it's like a multi-story building. But you do notice that there's a back door.
Okay. I'm going to, like, is there like a tree or something that I can kind of like
he lives
behind?
He lives pretty close to the harbor, so I think that there's probably like a fence or something you could hide behind. Maybe
where I can hide but yet still see what's going on.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I think you find like a little fence. You just sort of hop over into the next yard. And there's like a little crack in the fence. You sort of look through.
Okay.
This was Cameron's house we're going to now.
Can we see the map again?
Yes.
Also, for the record, I'm not going with them. I'm back at the warehouse by myself.
Greenblood is at the warehouse. MacGuffin is with Gargantuan in
yes.
going to Antica.
Everyone's going to the house except for me. I'm just chilling back here.
Yeah.
So
okay.
Pretty much what I figured is that Luna is kind of just, she's in sight. He could technically see her.
Oh no.
But she's kind of like doing other things in the background.
Okay.
But she can still completely hear the conversation. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
All right. So so yeah, the old lady from before, she answers the door and she says, "Hello. What can I do for you?"
Oh, my name is MacGuffin, happily wedded, and this is my friend, Gargantuan. Nice to meet you, Mrs.
Nice meeting you. Are you looking for someone in the building?
Yes, we're looking for a dear friend of ours. Yes,
Cameron.
A dear friend, Cameron Harrison. Yes. That's
yes, I know him. He lives on the second floor. I'll be just a moment. And a moment passes, and you see the sort of young 16-year-old boy. He answers the door. Hello.
Hello. I'm MacGuffin, and this is my friend Gargantuan. We'd like to talk to you about a couple of things, dude. You mind if we come in?
Oh, sure. And
We'd like to talk to you about Jesus.
He leads you up to the second floor of the tenement building.
Okay.
Second floor. Can I get a perception check?
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome.
Oh, let's see it.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I'm pulling up my guy.
Oh, no problem.
One thing to do that's helpful when you just in general for the game is if you have your character sheet, you can press the little at the top left corner. There's a button that kind of looks like two squares. You can click that and it opens your character sheet in another window.
Oh.
So you can have both your character sheet and the map open.
Okay. Hell yeah, I appreciate that.
You can also put it in another tab in your browser. That's what I do.
That too. Yeah, that's what I meant. You can do another tab or another browser. Yeah.
Two squares.
That's awesome.
I don't know what. I guess that's what you would call it. I don't know.
It's like a copy button. It almost looks like.
Yeah, it's in the top left corner.
How'd you put it in the browser?
If you, let me do it again so I can walk you through it.
Metagaming.
If you go to your character, you pull your character sheet out. You hit those two buttons that he's talking about, the copy button.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
right click it and then hit show as tab, and then put the tab next to and wherever you want it. And that way you can
That's
switch
awesome.
back and forth.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
I've
you.
learned something new today also.
Today I
Good to
learned.
know.
Oh, mine doesn't show as tab.
You have to right click it and then hit show as tab.
So Gargantuan is rolling for perception right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, perception. There we go.
Okay, pretty good.
Yes, sir.
You
Nice.
notice that it seems like he lives in a pretty dinky building and he doesn't make that much money. He has a few items that stand out to you as like weirdly expensive. Like he has like a gold pocket watch on his counter, and
wow.
you just sort of wonder how could he afford that with his job?
Gantry,
Wait.
okay.
Wait. I want to talk
All right.
to Gargantuan. MacGuffin wants to like huddle with Gargantuan like at the door, and he's gonna be like,
So, you want to be good guard and I'll be bad guard?
That's Gantry says. What do you mean by that?
Give him the good old. You be the good guy, I'll be the bad guy. I'll be mean, and you
How
go
about
with his cool dude aesthetic.
I'll be the mind, you be the muscle.
Yes, exactly.
interesting?
what's Gargantuan?
Gargantuan's thinking.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
You know what? Take your time. We have a long time.
The whole
Well,
time, Cameron is just
yeah.
like staring at you as you're having like a conversation in the doorway.
Well, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
So again, we break huddle and Gantry
Break.
Go on.
goes up to Cameron and
Sorry.
asks him, so how much coins do you make a month? Do you have a job?
Oh, yes, of course. I work down at the harbor, and I do work odd jobs for the farmers sometimes, especially around harvest time and planting time too. It's been busy this time of year.
MacGuffin interrupts him. Like he just like slaps the wall. He's like,
Tell us who you're working with.
Okay.
oh, I guess I roll intimidation. Too,
Yes, roll intimidation, please.
Oh gosh. It can't be
At
good.
one.
Oh, don't say that, please. Intimidation.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Look at that one.
It
That was
actually
not
was.
I'm sorry. Not really. That's kind of funny.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you. Okay.
So,
Oh,
yeah, Cameron
man.
just kind of looks at you. That was. Was that supposed to be a joke?
No, I'm serious. I'm serious, man.
Gantry looks at MacGuffin. Composure.
It just like slips off the wall or something. Like face plants into the
Back
wall
to-
or something.
Back to Cameron. Excuse
2
the
points to
old man.
bludgeoning damage.
Do you have it? How would I call it? Do you got a side piece?
No.
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 Do you you know what I'm saying? Are you like that?
Who are you people? Sorry, I'll be quiet.
Yes, he seems pretty confused with the way that this interrogation is proceeding.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, did you guys even say why you were here? That you were here for the stolen goods? I think you just asked to come in. He's like, why are you?
The lady downstairs let us in.
Why are you here?
All right. MacGuffin's like, after he recovers from that embarrassing little thing, he's like, what does he do? He throws his like long wrinkly finger at him. And he's like, "You know why we're here."
I'm afraid I don't, sir. Do I need?
Tell us about the stolen goods immediately.
MacGuffin just like is screeching in its old man voice.
Oh,
Danchworth then asks him, "How much is that pocket watch over there worth?"
he sort of looks surprised for a second, then he regains his composure.
Danchworth says, "Look at me."
That oh well that
Now look at that pocket watch.
I
Now look at me.
I
How much is that pocket
of
watch?
course. Well, you caught me.
Fucking stutter.
Oh my god, I was
It's true. I couldn't afford it with my pittance of pay. Many years ago, when I was a small boy, I
MacGuffin interrupts him once again. And MacGuffin just like yells at like both fingers pointing at him. Like elbows pointed out, both fingers pointing at him, both index fingers, and he's like,
Oh, we know you're lying. Tell us the truth.
When I was a small boy, I had no food. I had nothing, and there was a rich man, and I stole it out of his pocket.
Danchworth gets a little upset and beats his chest and says, "Enough with your pity. Tell us the truth."
"Oh wow,
roll intimidation.
Yes.
Awesome.
let's hope it's not another one of those last rolls, huh?"
It's not.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh, I wish you would have had advantage on that.
Um.
god.
So I think that he sort of backs away a little bit. I mean, he's clearly intimidated by you, but he says, "Well, sirs, I see that you're here to accuse me, but it seems that you've brought no evidence."
Not accused.
Hold on. I think I have something.
MacGuffin's just like, scrounging through his backpack and stuff.
Okay.
And he whips out this singular hair.
Okay. I think
Hair.
the boy Cameron, he looks at it, and you sort of see, like, for a moment, he almost seems to recognize it. But he very quickly regains his composure. He says, "Well, it was a bit strange carrying around a hair."
It's not strange, not at all.
Do I know?
and then I whip out like the ash. I have the ash in my hand, and I just like, no, I just hold it in my hand. MacGuffin holds it in his hand, right in front of him, right in front of his eyes, like he's blind.
What is
Okay.
this?
You see, he seems like he's finally broken, with the evidence and everything accusing him, and you pointing out the pocket watch. Finally, he he looks like he's on the verge of tears. He says, "Please, I'll tell everything. Just don't tell the guards, please. I'll tell you what I know."
All right.
Well, it was organized by a man. I've never met him. And he always just left me notes with
His
gold
name?
attached. He didn't tell me his name, but I do know that I haven't met the man that himself that organized the whole thing, but I do know the man that cast the spells. He would come in and he would cast an image spell of the crate. Then in the morning inspection, well, I would pass because the crate was still there. They told me it would be foolproof, that no one would ever see through it, and that only the other two, well, all the goods would be stolen on their days. So of course no one would ever suspect me. and I don't make very much money. I just needed the money to survive. I couldn't even afford this tenement without it. Please, you have to understand. The
My bad.
There's a wizard. He would come around. A dwarf fellow, I think. He would come around in the mornings and cast the spell. I don't know much about him, but I think he was a short dwarf. Wears brown robes, I think. Uh, yes, short.
Any particular scars or anything that might stick out?
Can I do an insight check
Yes.
about the dwarf thing? Because I think he might be lying about. Well, I don't know, like if he's actually telling the truth. So I want to do a little roll, see if he's just like making stuff up on the spot.
Okay, go for it.
All right, sweet. Real suspicious. Insight, right?
Yes.
Boom.
Three.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, this wizard is blind.
Yeah, he's for sure telling the
Very
truth.
unaware.
Hey,
Sweet. I'm glad
I-
we know this.
can I stealth in through the back door?
I mean, you can try. I guess make a sleight of hand check to pick the lock. Oh wait, do you have thieves' tools?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that you succeed, unfortunately.
Oh.
How easy is it to break the door?
I mean,
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go around front.
Okay.
Kick the door in.
So yes, he seems like he's telling the truth as far as you can tell.
Beautiful. I'm glad he's telling the truth.
Yes, and so he says, this dwarf, he's a short dwarf. I think he has a stall in the market. Yes, I'm sure I've seen him there before.
Oh.
He's short, even for a dwarf. Wears brown robes. I'm sure you wouldn't miss him. His name is Hidane, I think.
Dang, really?
I believe so. Please,
Nice.
I'm telling you everything I know. Please, just
One more time. Gedane or Dane?
Tidane, yeah.
Dane.
Houdane.
Tudane.
We'll trust you for now.
Please,
Mister.
I just please don't tell the others. Please, I don't want to go to jail. They'll hang me for this.
We might,
It says
might let you keep your job. Who knows?
on one behalf or on one whatever the pocket watch.
Yeah, you can keep
But
that.
you were
yeah.
to never do this again, or I'll pay you another visit.
Yeah,
Thank
what
you,
he
sir.
said.
Very
Yeah.
kind. Of course, never again. And
Do
I
I
walk
have
in through the front door and
Yeah.
just like stare at him eye to eye.
Okay.
FBI, open up.
Like the lady at the bottom floor is just like wondering how.
Yeah, she just lets him
walk
in.
right past her.
let people?
She doesn't care.
she's just chill. She's just chill. That's awesome. Okay, I guess that's some information. I guess everybody at the house. Do you guys want to go to the shop and go find this dwarf?
Yeah.
What time is it right now after this conversation's over?
I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's probably only 1 or 2.
Okay.
Let's take him with us and have him show us the dwarf.
Ooh.
Cameron, would you?
I mean, I guess I'm the bad cop right now.
Cameron, follow us immediately, or we'll tell everyone. Yes.
Okay, sir, please, I'll follow you. I'll show him to you.
Yeah.
Just don't tell the guards, please.
No, of course not. As long as you do what we say, we will hurt you.
He'll follow you.
Dantuous actually walks over to the pocket watch and grabs it and says, "I'll keep this in your word. If
Okay.
you don't, then this is mine."
I'm telling the truth.
Totally, yeah, totally telling the truth. Yeah, you just follow us now.
Okay.
Or show us the
So
way, really. Show us
are
the
you
way.
gonna regroup with the others as well?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we can go to the warehouse.
So I guess we're going to the market first, right? I don't know if the
Yeah,
other
I'd
two are going
like
to
to
the
go to
market.
the market before we go.
Okay, yeah, just go straight to the market. Okay. So you walk through the market. There are loads of stalls, tons of booths, all different colors, tons of different people here. Cameron, he doesn't really seem to know where he's going. I mean, maybe he's seen him before, but I don't know that he necessarily knows where he set up his stall or anything. So he's sort of leading you around the market, and it sort of seems like maybe he's just taking you on a wild goose chase until finally you get to this one sort of corner stall that doesn't seem like there's anybody over here. Nobody really is paying attention, and and you notice a short, gray-haired dwarf. Short, even for a dwarf. Just like Cameron said. And as Cameron approaches and leads you over, Tidane, his eyes turn wide.
I'm going to go around the back and just like flank the
All
him.
right.
Or the stall.
He says as you approach, "Oh, Cameron, I didn't expect to see you today." Yes, sir. These kind fellows, well, they've got some questions for you, I suspect.
Yeah, we do. Where are we again? Oh yes. All right, everyone. We have questions. Yes.
Ah,
Uh,
this is about Milan Perry, isn't it?
exactly. Yes. Milan Perry.
Yes. The pirate. Yes.
Yeah.
He recruited me a while ago.
Just gonna spill the beans. We do.
Well,
I like it.
you'll see.
Oh,
I have no loyalty to him, not anymore.
oh,
No.
what do you do?
Started out first, he'd just pay me. The notes came, told me to go down to some crappy warehouse, cast a spell, then leave. First, I didn't even really know that anything was illegal going on. He only left me notes. Didn't know too much. Then one day I forgot to go down to the warehouse. Uh, Apparently that caused quite a lot of trouble, my dear friend. As he came to my house one night, and he beat me, and he tortured me
Oh my
all
goodness.
night.
Who's
Oh,
this you say again? Can't just ask.
Milan Perry.
Mulan Perry.
I'll be right back.
I
Seems like
Insight.
scum.
okay, roll for it.
Garbage.
7.
Oh, garbage. You're saying that's
Um,
garbage?
So it seems like he's telling the truth. He seems almost like spiteful, like he finally has an opportunity to sort of tell the cops about this guy.
Yeah, we're the cops. Yeah, yeah.
so am I good guard now, Gargantuan? Or are you good guard? So can we both be
You
good
go.
guards? We'll give this guy a hug. Actually,
You go, Picard. I'll go.
Uh,
you need a hug. I mean, I guess I'm no longer really mad at you.
he says,
Maybe I'll even buy something. Who knows?
"That's okay."
Oh,
Uh,
well,
I had never seen his face before. I suppose it was a mistake of his coming to meet me because, well, I recognized him. He was a man I'd seen slinking around the back of the sleeping cat. Uh, I must say, I've never reported him because I'm afraid that he'll come to me again. So, I suppose if you're going after him, I hope that you're successful.
all right. We'll see you later.
You said a sleeping cat. Interesting. I'm quite hungry. And I was
known for good
recommended
pies.
to the sleeping cat, so I think we should take a trip to the sleeping cats. Go get us a pie. and go investigate the back.
Are you going to go get the other members of your party first?
Oh yeah,
No.
where is Luna? Where did she go?
Well, isn't she with us? Hasn't she been with us this entire
Yeah,
time?
she would be with
Oh,
you still.
So what has just been
Okay.
like talking?
But you left
Yeah.
you left
Oh.
Greenspell back at the warehouse.
Oh, we have to go get green spell then. Yes. Let's go regroup with the green spell. Give him the information.
That there is like
Yeah.
Good idea.
there's like 9
before we
minutes
walk away
left.
from this guy's,
I would like to point out there's like 9 minutes
Yep.
left of the session.
Oh.
Well, like 19 minutes.
Oh.
No. Oh
Yeah.
wait. No, wait. No, yeah, more 19 minutes. Never mind. I thought
Nah.
my computer my computer said 51. I'm like, what? So that was my bad.
Yeah, no problem.
I would like
Anyway.
to tell this guy, this dwarf or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
speak any more of this to anyone else, and you could ruin the chances altogether. Do you understand me?
Of course.
Chances of what?
Cameron's pocket watch is at stake.
I don't know if this dwarf really gives a hoot about Cameron's watch. I think
No, I'm just saying, like, because he's
No, I
scared
care.
that they might not
I
even be
care
successful.
deeply.
Well, okay.
all right. I
Nice
guess yeah.
pocket watch.
I love that watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fine pocket watch, to say the least.
Yeah. Do we really need to have Cameron buy us anymore, or we could send him home, leave him alone for
Yeah, I
now?
think we can send. Yeah, I think we can send him.
Thank you, sirs.
Yes, have a
Your-
good evening.
Oh, Cameron calls Cameron over. Your pocket watch.
Oh yes.
A good deed for now.
He takes it and then he makes himself scarce.
I don't think he would have forgotten his pocket watch. All right, sweet. Yeah, I guess we can go gather up the group and then head over to the sleeping cat.
Okie dokie.
Yes, Ersky.
All right. So you guys all kind of meet up, and suppose you sort of relay any missed information from anyone that wasn't. Some of you were sort of different places, different times, but we'll just say that you all kind of catch each other up.
So this one guy, right? I intimidated the crap out of him. I really showed my muscle.
So true. So true. Okay, so as you approach the sleeping cat, sort of walk through the city to the other side of the river, you notice a large complex of buildings. There's a brewery, an inn and tavern, and a watermill, and they're all owned by the same people. The tavern is a large two-story building. You see tables set outside. It seems like this is the people that own this building are definitely pretty wealthy. They keep it up nice, huge building. So what do you do?
All right, I go in and I just grab like I want. Wait, oh my gosh, I want to talk to the barkeep.
Okay.
All right.
So you walk up to the barkeep. Hello, sir. What can I get you?
Hello. I'd like to see the prices of your delicious meats. An ale.
Oh,
Gansers walks up. A pie.
a pie. Oh, certainly. What sort of pie would you like?
Strawberry.
Strawberry pie. Sure. Why not? That'll be 1 silver piece, please.
Silver. I hope it's worth it.
Oh, these are the finest pies this side of the Gold Sea, sir.
I heard of it. Sent over by the man in the warehouse, an assistant. Said you had the finest pies in the city.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
sure.
Luna buys something with meat. 1 silver piece.
1 silver.
And he tells you that the ales go for various prices. Their fanciest, most expensive, best ale costs like 2 gold pieces, and then they also have like bottom shelf garbage stuff that costs like a few coppers.
Give me the worst you got.
Are you sure, sir? I wouldn't
Yep.
recommend it.
I would recommend it. I've lived in this town for quite a while.
All right. He brings up a bottle of mead. It looks absolutely disgusting. 1 copper piece.
All right, yeah, give him the copper
Brown
piece.
like Guinness.
No, nah. I have the copper piece, right, and I have it in between my thumb and my index finger, and I just
Uh-huh.
like I flick it to him, flick it at him.
All right, he catches it.
All right, sweet. All right, I want MacGuffin to down this whole thing without
Okay.
hesitation.
Oh Jesus.
All right. It tastes terrible to a normal person. But I think MacGuffin probably thinks that it's like the nectar of the gods.
Delicious. All right. So that pie.
Oh, hi.
You'd like a pie, sir?
Yes.
3 pints of ale, please.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Benjamin.
finished. I finished like half of mine, and asked McGuffin if he just wants the rest of mine instead.
Oh yeah.
Here, have this.
If you're not gonna finish it, yeah, of course.
Oh.
5 silver, young dwarf.
5
Goodbye.
silver, my. Yeah.
Goodbye.
This is prime stuff,
I don't think I've
brewed
actually had this one.
right next door.
Is this the part where he
And
breaks
then-
out into song and dance?
Yeah. Yes.
I just down them and like spill a bunch of my beard. And
Could I roll for perception to maybe see this guy?
Yeah, you just
what-
like among the patrons.
Yeah, just around. Yeah, inside real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for perception.
Oh, sorry, but did that dwarf, the wizard dwarf, tell us what he looks like? I thought he would because he literally got tortured by him.
He says that he normally wears a face mask.
Oh, okay.
But he wears leather clothes and a mask, and he hangs around the back of the sleeping cat.
I remember that. Yeah. If I
I'm
don't see
gonna
him here, I'm gonna check
down my
for him.
ales and then I'm gonna go outside and start walking around back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna roll for the
Everyone
perception.
go back to the warehouse after they finish. Oh wait, or am I
We-
still just chilling in?
No,
the,
they went and got you. Yeah.
Grabbed you.
Okay.
Grabbed you.
Like, where's everybody?
You
at?
can make an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay.
Yes.
Here we go.
Around the
Mhm.
back of the anyone who's looking around the back of the
Oh, I was looking on the inside.
Yeah. I'll take. I'll
I got a 13 on the back.
Okay.
roll as well.
Neither of you notice anything out of order, really.
Okay.
Kapow.
MacGuffin notices
God.
nothing.
God.
Another nat 1, bro.
I don't think there's anything sketchy around here, boys.
I didn't
It's
say
a golden
anything.
goose chase.
Maybe
let me go back and finish my pie.
maybe someone else should look. If anyone else can look.
I guess I'll go look.
Get
I
all
haven't done
that.
much of anything past half hour.
It's not too bad.
Investigation. Oof.
Mm. Guys, hard to find.
I stand by what I
Oh my!
say.
Wow.
Exactly the most.
At least it wasn't a nat 1 for the last.
It was
3 rolls.
close to a nat 1. It was about as close to a nat 1 as you can get, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, none of you really notice anything out of the ordinary.
They're so peculiar. I wish we saw him.
What is back here though? Is there like what's going on back here?
Okay,
Nothing.
Hey, where's the
not not to reveal, I guess, too much about what is about to happen, but
Oh,
I do have a map.
Roll for initiative. Sorry, I'm kidding.
no. No, it's perfectly fine. See, there's nothing here. See, there's nothing here. We're fine. It's a quick glance and nothing in here.
So you guys see, just out of character, you guys are able to see like it's the walls and then the inside is blacked, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect. Working as intended. Okay.
What are we looking at here? Is the black inside the bar, or
Are you in the?
This
are
is
you
the
in
back of the bar.
Okay, yeah. Question.
Oh, we
So
haven't seen this yet.
Gantuous wants to walk outside
Okay.
and also
Yes.
walk to the back.
Okay.
Does he see any doors?
There's like a door that kind of leads in to the back of the kitchen. You see like people kind of coming in and out of it occasionally. If you
So
want
it's
to
like
look,
a pre-open door type deal.
yeah, kind of.
Okay.
You can make an investigation check back here if you want to.
I think I'm. Well, this thing. Gantuous for the investigation.
13. Okay.
Not bad. Decent.
I think
On the DM.
you.
My mouse is being.
that's what I rolled? Was a 13?
Yeah, I think that you. So. I expected someone to roll high on this. I'll be honest with you.
Oh,
I know.
we see
You're all.
I don't notice anything. He.
No, you. Unfortunately, you do not seem to notice anything.
Where is Luna again? Right
Yeah,
now?
that's what we need.
You're Luna. You're with the rest of them, so you can make an investigation check if you want.
I will
Yes.
do it, but I don't think it's gonna be that high. I had to fix my keyboard.
Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna.
Oh,
12.
God.
Okay.
and you make it. No.
Okay, so I'll say that you spend like half an hour, all of you kind of just like wandering around the back of this inn, and you don't really notice anything. You can all
Nothing
roll.
missing from
You can all roll. You can all roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
Half an hour's passed.
Another investigation.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Even
Dude.
worse.
Oh, that was
Alright.
intimidate.
Oh,
Okay.
Luna.
Well, good.
Luna.
Luna.
Yes.
You
I
notice.
I accidentally
she
wrote
rolled
an
intimidation.
intimidate. That was
Great
my
as
bad.
well.
Okay.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
come
Oh
on,
my.
dude. MacGuffin. Why are you doing that?
Wow.
MacGuffin is just, having a bad day today.
I know. I really expected that
Don't be
MacGuffin would be the
crusty.
one to find this. To be
It's
honest.
the
Yeah,
plus
Me
5.
too.
I think you
Funny,
roll your
but-
1, dude.
I'm a I think I've rolled once this
Okay.
whole day so far.
All right. Well. Yeah. So another 30 minutes pass. You notice nothing.
Weird. Wow, boys.
So
Everyone-
you can roll again. Another 30 minutes. It's now like getting to be late in the evening.
Oh my god, 4.
Well,
Ooh, there it goes, MacGuffin.
Okay, we're good.
Trip
Okay.
on something, find it.
Fucking gay.
So you notice some of the you notice these
Oh, no.
these little barrels. Something kind of strange, something weird about them. And
Oh,
you and
oh,
they're not actually barrels. It
So
seems
what
like
are
they're
they?
just stacked in such a way that you could sort of walk through them. And there's like a little hole in the wall there.
wow, that
It
is-
seems to
that
lead
is
into some
weird.
little room. So I want you all to place your characters on the board.
How do you spawn?
Finally.
How do you
Kapow!
spawn your tile or token?
Um,
These
Yeah, I
are,
get-
Yeah, just
Drag
drag it
your
out.
character sheet onto the board.
Oh,
Kapow!
So I don't know. Oh, the grid is the wrong size. Let me change that.
It's got big and small.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
by
There
to.
should
three.
be one. There you go.
Where the frick is
Oh
she?
wow.
I'm trying to pull her character sheet to the board, but okay.
Go to
there we
your
go.
handbook.
You got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Todo mundo.
Is that everyone right now?
no, I'm not here.
Green, green too.
Oh.
I'm trying. There we go.
Okay. So
There-
I'll
there it is.
There he
kind
is!
of
There's our man.
resize so that
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
is about the size of
Heck
one
yeah.
I'm
tile.
6'3",
Actually, funny enough, actually,
225
MacGuffin actually-
pounds.
Okay.
MacGuffin's like kind of scrawny. He's where is he at? I think he's like also 6 foot.
Alright,
Awesome.
Gargantuan, you in first, and then me, and then the rest.
Well, fuck
All
yeah,
right.
tank all day.
So you
all day. Get some action. Hopefully. Wait.
Let's
you can-
negotiate this peacefully, everyone. They could be friends, not food.
you're
What?
sort of as you walk
Yeah,
to
it was
this space, you sort of see you can start to see into this room. So let me reveal the area.
Well, I guess
now.
I was the one to find it, eh?
Oh, in fact,
Oh,
That is very true.
what is in here? That's
yeah, I
so
think
weird.
that you guys haven't been. So I will. Yes. Okay. All right. So you sort of you walk into the room. This is what you see.
Oh wow.
Um,
There's nothing.
so let me pull up my description of this.
Terrific.
Don't move into the room too much.
Oh, okay.
Because something is about to happen. Okay.
Nothing is about to happen, everyone. Don't worry. This is fine.
So as you walk into the
We'll quote
room,
that.
you
Oh, God.
see,
I'm scared.
yes. So you see,
Undead.
you sort of crawl through these barrels on the other side, and there's like a hole in the wall. And you enter in, you see a few crates over in the corner, and a boarded up door against the wall, a little cabinet, a desk, and a bedroll. And what's your passive perception,
Let me check.
Mr. Wizard MacGuffin?
Passive perception.
What are your skills?
0, I think.
Zero?
No.
10. It's 10.
Okay.
Hey, no way.
Let's have you.
That'd be normal, hey?
In fact, I'll say you know that you're entering into dangerous areas, so go ahead and roll perception.
God damn it. I'm not scared. I'm a manly man. A manly man.
Gantuous hears MacGuffin's bones tinkling on each other.
Clattering together while I shuffle through this little thing. Perception.
Okay. Interesting.
Bow.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
We're dead.
Awesome, boys. That's all.
Let
This
him
is
re-roll.
that so
Let him
much.
re-roll. Come
No.
on.
That was a fat nat 1. I like that.
Roll that.
yeah.
Roll that.
It happens. It
It's
happens.
crazy,
I
dude.
feel
Okay.
I don't even know what you
So
did
we're
Get a
gonna
bug in
have
it, dice.
a surprise round. As
Oh, fuck.
this
will say we
tiny
have 2
man.
minutes.
Oops. Yeah, we'll get into it next time, unless you guys want to hang around still.
That's fucking.
But
I mean,
It's
Depends
11
on how-
o'clock for
I'm
me
good.
and I want
But-
sleep.
okay.
shit.
So I guess we'll start on
Oh,
this next time.
Tune
But,
in next week.
Everyone roll initiative, and then that'll be the end
on
of the
order.
session.
Finally got
Make
down
sure you
to
click
Yes,
your
we-
token first, and then you roll.
it.
That way it saves your
sure.
initiative to that character.
Roll. D20 correct?
Well, that's okay.
If you just
Oh,
hit
it would be-
initiative on your character sheet, it's a little button,
Oh, that's
and
right.
it'll roll it
Yeah,
for
that's
you.
right.
Oops.
Appreciate
Wow. Okay.
that. Initiative.
That one. Ha ha ha.
You're
Ha,
d-
ha,
It was nice knowing you.
ha.
Nice.
No, I'm just
MacGuffin, what
laughing,
is
but
wrong with you, dude? What is
Laughing.
going on?
it kind of makes sense, honestly.
Okay.
Man, this guy's first. Fuck.
Okay.
Well, at least I'm second. I ain't
I'm
tripping.
trying to get.
one
You
of
ain't
us-
tripping. I'm about to get sneak attacked on. I don't even know this
Actually-
guy's here.
Hey,
Got it.
Gargantuan, what is your dexterity?
Oh shoot!
Oh, is it Gantuous, by the way, guys? It's
Okay,
Gantuous.
Luna's first.
Hey, yeah, good first session. I like
Good
it.
ass. Make it
Gantuan, what's your dexterity?
Gantuous. 30. Oh,
Plus,
sorry,
it should be +2.
14 plus 2, 16.
Okay,
Yeah.
so mine is going to be. I'll go first then, because I have higher dexterity since we tied.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even
Cool.
notice, but yeah, that is a tie. Okay, so he will have a surprise round. Since he was sneakily hidden away, and you
Yeah.
did not notice him.
Okay.
But I guess that will have to wait for next round. This is the right at the end of session. Very good. Okay.
Sweet. That's perfect.
All right.
Yeah,
Before anybody gets off, let's decide on another day.
Yes.
down.
Thursday, same time?
Yeah, Thursday or
fine.
Friday was
Let
good.
me make sure for me.
I mean, it works for me.
What day would that be? The
Whatever you
30th?
guys say.
Luna?
Yes. Right.
There
I'm
it
pretty
would
much
be
good
the
every day
30th,
after 12, so
30th, or 31st. Either of those days work for you, Tyler?
Hold on 1 second.
Fridays don't work. Well, eh.
We can maybe do Thursday.
Thursday's
Let's
fine.
I do like
Yeah,
Thursdays.
I think Thursday's better.
hear what
Yeah.
Tyler has to say.
I'll text in the group chat, but
Probably
probably
keep it
not.
every Thursday. That way we just know for sure everybody
Yeah.
can make it.
Okay.
Consistent. Yeah.
Thursdays isn't really bad at all.
Well, I hope everyone had a good first session.
Fuck yeah, dude, that was fun.
Dude,
I am
MacGuffin
not
was-
scared.
You're amazing, dude.
Thank you.
He's such a character, bro.
You're the chaotic neutral
okay,
group.
I'm good for the 30th at 8.
Okay,
Sweet.
I'll set that as our next session.
Alright.
Oh,
Bye,
I am
everyone.
so dead. MacGuffin is
Dude.
so gone.
We'll see what
Dude,
happens.
this is
Nah.
awesome, guys. This is like probably one of the best groups I've ever been with. This is working out really
Probably,
well.
yeah. Mine is, yeah. That's true.
Yes.
Alright, bye.
I
everyone.
just say bye.
Bye.